the ocean. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. 19 that's crazy. Holy crap. Over a year and a half now, huh? How you doing, Ocean? So I just opened and setting things up here, so... Do I have the right mic on? Let me check. Oh my god.
Oops. Okay, well, that confirms that the voice mod is on. Thank you, Ocean. I didn't realize it was on. I was testing it before stream. Alright. So that confirms that my mic is the right mic. Where is my OBS? There it is. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Okay, doctor appointment in 3 days, so hopefully I'll get good news. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it is good news. Probably have to see the doctor myself as well. I've been getting congested pretty badly lately. Like, I couldn't stream yesterday because of it. I might feel it come on in the middle of the stream. Actually, I'm having a hard time sleeping too because unfortunately both nostrils get congested. And there's not much I can do about it. Even when I blow my nose, it just fills back up. Also, was Morgan always smoking in the title screen here? I never noticed. Okay. I'm a little more optimized today compared to the last time I streamed of the devil. I have my voice mod where I could see it, so I could see the change visually. I didn't really change much of the voice as I wasn't feeling too well the past couple days. So the voices are the same. She was. Okay, okay. I just didn't notice. But yeah, I wonder how far we'll get in today. I don't know if we'll finish. Honestly, I do prefer it like long. Like, I'd rather do the stream in different parts if it's long, rather than, you know, the episode being short and having like just, you know, singular streams and stuff like that. I think I'd rather have the long episodes and multiple streams, you know what I mean? Gives us more story and stuff to do. I didn't sleep good yesterday night either, but I took a long nap today, so I should be fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, for me, I kind of fell asleep. What is it? I didn't have that good sleep the previous night. Not yesterday night, but the previous night before that. So then I was like, all right, screw it. I'm not gonna stream today. Probably try to get to bed early, which kind of sucked because I went to bed early. I woke up like around, I think 1 or 2. Yeah, I was like around 1 or 2. And I was like, crap. So it's kind of like, it was kind of hard to sleep after that. So I was kind of up for like the next 2 hours, and then finally I got back to sleep. So it's sleep was kind of broken, but I have coffee in me. That's a plus. I'm not as congested as the previous days, but who knows what'll happen while we do this. One of the things I fear when we do like these very dialogue heavy. The heck? Oh. The fuck? Why is this telling me to log into my own Twitch? Okay. Yeah, one of the things I fear about the dialogue heavy stuff is that I'll get congested and then my voice starts to trail off. Fortunately, the voice mod will cover most of that. I don't know if you noticed, like the last, like the one before that we did the voice mod. My nose was starting to get congested and like my voice was going off and stuff like that. It was rough. At least the voice mod, I can kind of mask it, unless I'm going to use my own voice for a character, which I probably will with what's his name, the guy that's coming up, the barkeeper. Yeah, I only had like 30 minutes of sleep yesterday night and had like 3-hour nap, so it's fine. Oof. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, I have coffee in me to hopefully get me going. I'm pretty sure I'm going to crash pretty hard today, but that's for later. And it might crash me at a good time actually. So I'm not too concerned. If it does happen during the stream, I think I'll stop it. So if I just so happen to end it like in the middle of something, of course I'll let you guys know that I'm gonna end the stream. I'll let you know why, because I crashed, but I highly doubt it's gonna happen during the stream. I feel like it's gonna happen around, I don't know, I think it's 5:40 right now my time. It'll probably happen around like, I don't know, 9 or 10ish, maybe a little later, I don't know. But if it does happen, I'll let y'all know. But yeah, right now coffee's fueling me, so. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue this here. We left off at the bar, which I will voice the barkeep because I don't know. Like I said, I didn't get a voice for the barkeep. I wish I did, but that's okay. If you need to take care, please do. Yeah, I'll let you know if I do. But right now I'm good. I feel the energy, no congestion. So hopefully it stays like this. All right, Diamante. Get a shy.
It is shy. Ina shy.
To what do I owe the pleasure of hosting my two favorite girls?
You and Sarah. What is the other?
Figment of my imagination, apparently. Do you want something to drink?
What do you recommend?
I've just got in this case of beautiful, tawny deep reds from volcanic soil across the sea. Technically, that phrase can go for both of us. Savory and full with notes of cherry and oak. Ooh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Sounds delicious.
You just described a tree, down to the dirt.
I mean, he did. Now that I think about it, it's like some alcoholic, it does describe like a tree. Like whiskey, for example. And very oaky.
Well, I would very much like to try it.
Sorry, you're underage.
That's hilarious. She is underage. How old is she? Like 2 or 3 years old or something? I forget how long. Oh, true. She's an android.
A very realistic one. Really says to customers who walk in and see her drinking at a car.
Ain't shy?
2 waters coming right up. Okay. Wait, back up. Your client is the Hound of Icaria.
And I was the last person to find out what that actually means.
Then it should be easy enough to tell whether he did the deed or not. The Hound always leaves a calling card.
So I hear. Is that literal?
Stark white business card laid neatly on the ground with the house's insignia.
I don't understand why the house would go to such lengths to let a victim know who attacked him.
These neobility types, their whole lives are galas and boardrooms and cocktail parties and wine tastings.
Torture.
Where every sentence has a front and back side to it, and every glance is a whole unspoken clause. To them, an unambiguous act of violence is an exclamation point that they can't misconstrue. And the Icaria aren't exactly at the top of the neobility pecking order. Reminding the others that they've still got their fangs is a viable strategy. They know they're outclassed in terms of how many mountains of gold they have.
But that doesn't explain why such a supposedly great assassin has gone made on more than one occasion.
Well, he's probably just doing his job there. If all he needed was to get away with murder, he'd be a prisoner of it or sniper. All the major houses love to use body doubles. If he kills the target behind closed doors, their house can just bring out a spare. Or hell, claim the entire thing never happened. But if the Hound kills where a house's rival can see, the damage sticks.
You know a lot about the neobility, don't you, boss? Are you considered part of the neo-aristocracy?
Yeah, didn't you mention that he was like part of a family at one point? Right? I thought he mentioned he was part of a family, like a new family. Do I look like I've got that kind of sway? I don't run a bar in Midtown as a hobby, kid. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wouldn't know it, looking at how profitable your wine section is.
It'll catch on.
The Hound was a nasty surprise, but the big reveal isn't making anything click for me.
A blue blood assassin trying to mist him mid-trial? I don't get it either. But the blue bloods aren't as rational as they used to be.
Use Sylvie?
I traded with them a good deal when I was younger, and they were richer.
Traded what?
Stock tips.
Oh,
This was before the Italia cut them down.
I was a young man hungry to establish myself, and the blue bloods were the biggest game in town. The rest weren't even a twinkle in some psycho punk's eye back then, and the Icaria cartel were just that. Drug smugglers and dope runners. The blue bloods used to use them as couriers.
A reversal of fortune.
Could be their names on opera houses and hospitals all across the city today if...
if what?
If the Italia hadn't killed them.
But didn't they have allies? Connections?
The morgues were overflowing with cerulean blood. No one wanted anything to do with them.
But they were the victims.
Corporate partners are risk averse. Political alliances require you to bring something to the table. And when you fall that far, that fast, the common folk assume it happened for a reason.
They thought that the blue bloods deserved it just because it happened to them?
All that was left were the old-timers, the grandparents and the great-uncles, all suddenly without heirs. They recruited latchkeys and orphans during the Red Decade, found family that became the first gens, and then the Youngbloods.
What about the money?
You're starting to sound like a real human.
Some of it, the cash, the gold, the jewels, the Icaria just stole. But the vast majority of it was held overseas where it was safe, untouchable, and impossible to get your hands on without the right blood.
What's behind GFA?
Getting butchered by the Icaria was a bad beating, but losing that money was unforgivable. The rest of the blue blood mafia around the world will never accept them back into the fold until they recover it. Exiled from paradise because they tempted fate with their hubris. Has a certain poetic charm to it, no?
It would have to be a very sobering poem.
Those are the ones you remember, aren't they? Probably why the blue bloods are still humming the same old hymns, passing down the same ghost stories and urban legends.
They did seem to be surprisingly superstitious bunch.
Right, because they mentioned, what was it again? Red Hood, which is, ironically, Morgan. At least that's what you think who Red Hood is, right? Because she put on her red hood, right, when she killed, what's his face?
Crossing their fingers over the red hood and... Hey, what's a little lord?
That's another one. New spin on one of the oldest tales in the book. A promised prince. The belief is that exactly one kid survived the fall of the leaves. One lone heir to all the fortune the Blue Bloods lost. One lone heir. One lone heir. What if it was Makoto? That would be a weird turn of events. But the only... They haven't introduced... Well... I mean, there's multiple possibilities. Because the heir can be almost... anyone that we've seen so far, right? Or what if it's... what's his face? Sasuke. I don't know, there's too many faces for it to be, honestly. Okay, fall of the leaves, one lone heir to all of fortune. So they would have to be older, actually, now that I read this. Unless they had a kid. But that's too much speculation. Got spirited away overseas or out west to be raised in secret, and one day he'll come back to reclaim what's rightfully... You know, I'm guessing you've heard this one before.
Is there any truth to it?
Old guards certainly seem to be thinking so. Needed to think so. Too many options, yeah, too many options. If we start speculating now, it's gonna be like, oh, it could have been Creek, or it could have been Tank. It could be Makoto or Sasuke, or Makoto's dad. Yeah, too many options, right? It's probably what's keeping them alive. If they can hold on another 5 years, they'll finally find the heir they've been looking for, and they can rectify decades of embarrassment and shame. Thinking like that is what makes young blood start talking about maybe the old guard doesn't care what happens to us.
What do they say? Blood's thicker than water.
The original full expression is thought to be the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Yeah, I think I've heard that before, right? Isn't that the original? Which is ironically, it ironically twists the saying when you say blood is thicker than water. Because it says blood of the covenant, and then the water of the womb.
That actually suggests that camaraderie between those who fought together is stronger than simply sharing a common relative.
Yeah, well, if that were actually true, then maybe people wouldn't have amputated these sections centuries ago.
Still, this is 30 years of water, or blood covenant. If you prefer that we're talking about, young bloods give their life to the mafia. Each of them had to choose it over their own family. It's a pretty raw deal to cut them loose just cause some sheltered kid only valued for his DNA decided to show up after all these years. Oh, 1 second, just clean the speck off my glasses, that's annoying me. There we go. Alright.
You think the old guard would throw away the young bloods if it meant reuniting with their little lord?
I know it, and so do the young bloods.
That doesn't seem to be a dynamic that incentivizes them to look very hard for this little lord.
No, it incentivizes them to smother the royal bastard. If I assume my client is innocent, I mean someone else killed Tariq Chopin. Someone who didn't do it in self-defense.
Tariq Chop, you mean the son of the city councilman?
Adopted son. His parents are government officials. Even if they're loaded, the mom had updated all their records. Sarah, look this guy up.
What do you want to know?
How old was he?
His age is listed as 27, but the entry has been edited a number of times. There has been a great deal of back and forth between database contributors in the last 36 hours over the addition or removal of an asterisk.
Now that I think about it, Chopin was adopted. I mean, back to the thing that there's too many options. Chopin was adopted. So was Sasuke, but I don't know. We swing back to the too many options thing.
It seems his original birth certificate was lost.
Well, that's shady as hell.
Only kinda.
Here it comes.
If he was an orphan 27 years ago, that's pretty firmly in the red decade. Right. So I think they're trying to show that it may be Chopin that was the heir. That may have been the heir. Because, like Diamante said, it's a rumor that there was a survivor heir. Lots of paperwork was getting lost back then.
That's a kind way of putting it.
What would be an unkind way of putting it?
The governments of the world were scrambling. I want to know about his adoption.
His fathers adopted him in 2066 after 3 months of visit to Gospel Home orphanages. A private philanthropic institution that is no longer in business.
Bankrupts were bought out.
Bankrupt.
Damn it. If they had just gotten swallowed, the parent company might have kept their record.
The adoption itself was somewhat of an event. There were multiple news articles and photos of it.
Not trying to cast doubt on the realness of their connection, but they wouldn't be career politicians if they let a photo op that good pass them by.
Unless they wanted to draw attention away from who they were adopting, and... No. A child showing up quietly in a politician's life looks guilty as sin. They wouldn't let people think. This isn't useful. I can go in circles all day speculating about this.
By the way, I've been trying to talk slower with the voice mod. Has that been helpful with the voice mod, or does it matter whether I talk fast or talk slower with the voice mod? Or if it doesn't matter. Because I know sometimes I try to talk fast, it helps. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I try to talk fast and I just realize, like listening on the last stream, I feel like I talk too fast where the voice mod gets scrambled, you know? It kind of distorts some things. So I'm trying to talk slower with the voice mod on, which in turn is making me read Diamani's dialogue a bit slower, which is fine. But yeah. I know I talk too fast sometimes, but I gotta slow it up sometimes, right?
What was his education?
Tariq Chapin had a law degree.
Who gets a law degree and then becomes a patrol officer?
The son of a politician. It's not a bad path. It helps a lot. Oh, good. Okay. I think this will help me train to talk a little bit slower, you know? In my normal dialogue, I'll still talk like this. I know sometimes I don't always talk like this too, especially when I'm tired or something like that. If I'm like trying to chill, play games on stream or something like that. But I am pretty hooked up on caffeine at the moment, so that's why I'm talking like this too. But yeah, I'll try to slow up my speaking patterns for the voice mod. If your superiors know you're connected and smart and can recognize when the law is being broken, they'll keep you far away from anything real. You can coast for a year and then move into politics as a veteran of the force who's hard on crime.
London did mention she was far too personal to be likable or reliable. If joining up with the police was nothing but a calculated move, that means he had a clear plan for what to do after. And it probably didn't involve defrauding the city in a real estate scheme. I can't think of a few reasons why a cop wouldn't get murdered at the scene of a crime like that. But Tariq Chapin wasn't some ordinary cop. The strongest motive that comes to mind is...
Wait, you really think?
You think Chapin was the little lord?
You're the last person I'd expect to believe in fairy tales, Red.
Can you honestly say it doesn't fit?
If we, for a moment, assume that unicorns and dragons and Tsuchinokos are real...
What do you mean? Tsuchinokos are very well documented. I can show you.
Then yeah, it's possible that Chapin was the little lord.
And if any young blood knew it, they'd want him dead.
To prevent the old guard from abandoning them?
3 thoughts come to mind. 1, this is all guesswork on your part. Even the most zealous young bloods wouldn't off a guy just cause he happened to be about 30 years old and adopted.
They would have had to have seen something that at least suggested it.
2, as I recall, the only young blood you know of is this Creek guy.
and Creek was dead before Chopin ever entered the building.
Clears his name pretty handily.
The only young blood I know.
3, I can think of at least one other group that killed to prevent the Little Lord from reclaiming his throne.
House Icaria.
And who better to cut him down than the most loyal Rook?
And that would neatly explain why the old guard would be pissed enough to try and kill Sasuke in a courtroom. Unfortunately.
Stay positive. Just because the old guard thinks Sasuke killed their precious heir doesn't mean he actually did it.
Yeah?
Hey, Sarah. Get some footage of me making this next one. From over there in the corner.
Boss?
We'll shoot a promo. I just found this hidden gem where this guy made the best drink ever. That kind of thing. Where it's kinda cheap and fake, but like you're in on the joke, and it's not pretending to be genuine.
Boss, with the number of followers Kintsugi has, a video longer than 9 seconds posted at this time of day.
I don't want to hear that depressing shit. We'll cross posts or whatever.
Does it have to be that corner? The lighting will be bad.
Any corner. Just make sure it's from a distance.
From a distance? Wouldn't it be better framed if... Oh, whoops, Phil.
It'll look like shaky cam found footage. It's more legit that way.
My hands do not shake, but I'll try.
What are you doing?
Making you a drink, obviously.
That's quite a treat. Why?
Because we've got some heavy shit to discuss. Starts with ice. What do we do with crushed ice at Kintsugi, Sarah?
You get it under the fridge.
Exactly. Rock ice is nothing when you're mixing a cocktail. I like how Sarah looks here. She looks pretty cute. Oh, thank you for checking the YouTube Ocean. I like Sarah's art here. She looks really cute here.
Hang on. You taught her that?
There's a drain under there.
Not in my kitchen. When the ice melts, it warps the food.
Half lime, juiced. Pay no attention to the second half. I'm using here, Sarah. Red likes it tart. When is Sarah not kid? That's true. That's true. Good point, good point. Now you're the lawyer. and you've got a hell of a mind for all this stuff. Egg white, toss the yolk unless it's a weekend, in which case...
Put it in the bowl in the fridge.
But it seems to me like you're approaching this shooter from every angle, but the deadly serious one. Oh great. Forget. What? Forget? If a customer says they prefer simple syrup, you let me know, and we won't serve them anymore. What? You need to consider that maybe that shooter wasn't there for Sasuke.
I told you, they chased me out after only a few minutes. No one's sending an assassin after me for that.
Whiskey, Black Label, or higher.
Then shake the hell out of it.
Word of mouth can be deadly, down there in the fog. I saw her leaving the building, can easily become I saw her running away.
If someone wanted to get me, a cooler filled with cops would be a pretty shitty place to choose to do it.
Yeah, but it might have been the only time and place they knew you'd be. Why would they want to kill Morgan though? That's a If what he's saying is true, why would they want to kill Morgan? Look at the star in her eyes. Yeah, I like that. Don't you remember? I mean, she is the lawyer for Sasuke, but... I mean, I know that she killed them, the Youngbloods, or the Creek in the group. But how would anybody else know? There was that kid that was hanging out front. Yeah, the mask. But the only witness alive that saw Morgan go in and out, or in, was the kid. And honestly, we don't know anything about that kid. Could be that. It could be. It could be. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out more about the kid soon. But I'm sure Morgan was wearing the mask on her way out, so no one would recognize her. On her way in, on the other hand, the kid did see her. And to be honest, we don't know what Morgan did after she killed them, after she got the mask. Because it pretty much just ended right in the office after she got the mask, right? Oop, okay. Mint for a garnish, and charred cinnamon for smoky ambiance. Serve immediately. Oh. A bitter blessing.
Only with that much lime, it's a sour blessing. No?
You want me to toss it out?
Thank you for the drink. But I'm nobody, Rain. No one's coming to get me. No one even knows I exist.
I hope you're right.
I am.
Those are kind of ironic words from Morgan. I mean, I know she's trying to play somebody who's like just the lawyer, like above level and all that. But it's like we know we as the player know that she's not nobody. We know she's HBK. We know she's Red Hood. Or better, remember the kid was wearing something with lots of eye patterns. Those eyes could have been cameras. Ah, right. They were wearing something like eye patterns or something. It could signify something too. I don't know. You won't know if you're wrong until it's too late. Bottoms up. You get all of that, Sarah?
Yes, boss.
Hey, bottoms up is just an expression. You're supposed to sip it, for God's...
One last thing. Apparently, Sosfia's captors talked about some kind of huntsman.
Right, there's that huntsman too that Creek mentioned as well. Would have been smart wearing something with hidden cameras, right? Right, Creek did mention a huntsman. Oh crap. One second, I'll be right back. Sorry about this. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Had to get water, had to put the water in. Then I forgot my water bottle. Got my water, went to the bathroom. So, here I am. I'm back. Thank you, Ocean. Alright, let's continue. If the Little Lord is an urban legend, Huntsman's a goddamn boogeyman. Orcas shooting the shit around, burning tires, trying to make the noobs afraid to go off and piss by themselves. By the way, Lappy, what's up? What's up, Ocean? Something I should be looking for?
Right. So they're bullshit. I got the same answer elsewhere, but...
Oh, they're very real. I'm keeping an eye on YouTube for two things now, bots, and because it's been extremely unstable lately. Oh, really? Has it been like that with a lot of YouTube streams? Actually, I haven't checked my YouTube in a bit. But I have both chats up right now, so... Like, right now I'm using, like, a combined thingy. A combined chat with both Twitch and YouTube on it. Thing is, on stream, the text that you see on stream will only be Twitch ones. Due to Twitch's, I guess Twitch guidelines have me only put Twitch's thing on there. Actually, I think I put YouTube's on there, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I kept loading for a streamer that ended before you start. Oh, interesting. Huh. Hopefully it doesn't end and create multiple VODs.
Pardon?
Huntsmen, not a species native to our shores, thank God, but they're real.
You just said they're boogeymen.
Yeah, and the fact that they exist is what makes them so damn scary. Huh. It wasn't their internet. Okay, so it's YouTube itself. Okay.
Are they some sort of assassin? Like Bresson, the shooter in the courtroom?
Nothing so concrete. Huntsmen are virtual shapeshifters. You feel a chill down your spine one night on your way home from work, go to sleep. Oh, it's the kid! That kid that we saw with Morgan is probably a huntsman. Cause didn't Morgan like feel like she felt something when she saw that kid, right? Oh. So she was seen by a huntsman. At least we assume that it's a huntsman. Yeah, I did that for another streamer too a couple of days ago. It wouldn't let them stream for some reason. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hope it doesn't go down. I mean, it's still up right now. Wake up at night to a man wearing your own face, choking the life out of you. While he calls your mom from your locked phone across the room in your own voice. But, like I said, they're all overseas, in more contested parts of the world, where the blue bloods are better funded. You wouldn't pay for one of them to come into the country unless you had a really good use case. Or a mask. It's the mask. A weapon only they could take full advantage of. Yep, it's the mask. Oh boy.
Well, I'll be sure to pass that on to Sasuke.
Why? So Sasuke can start writing his will?
I wouldn't bet against him, so long as he knows what he's up against. Urban legends are remiss, but boogeymen are easy to kill.
How do you kill a boogeyman?
Same way I'd kill anyone. With pleasure.
Morgan. Yeah, it looks fun. It's mostly due to that when streamers go away for a long while stream. Oh, are they like maybe like ending the stream because like they think it's like an AFK stream or something like that? That would suck.
Oh, right. I actually need to a recommendation from you.
What kind of recommendation?
A bar, I think, needs to be open tonight.
Oh. What are you looking for?
Well, it's, not for me, but how much do you know about house clubs?
Interesting. Oh, Reyes. Do I have a voice for Reyes? I don't think I do. And we'll go with this voice.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I just realized I've been using Emma's voice for Sarah this whole time. Whoops. Also, I don't have a voice for this one. Let's do... Yeah.
This is supposed to be Sarah's voice. And whoops.
Which voice should I use for this one? They are similar. I mean, I have it labeled on my stream deck. It's just that they were right next to each other, and I'm kind of blind, so I saw Emma, and then I thought it said Sarah on there. And I could use this voice, I guess.
Just what I said. You can't enter the crime scene until you pass our security clearances.
You got to be. You're a drug-pushing lowlife. Why would I need your permission to go anywhere?
I take offense to that. I've never worked in pharma.
Not the time to be a smartass. Reyes, it'll only take 30 seconds.
You're serious? This is reality. The city's expecting blue bloods to keep the crime scene secure. They're the ones committing the goddamn crimes.
Hey, if that's your criteria, half the police force should be disqualified. Or is excessive force not a real crime? Are battered spouses not real victims? Is assault only assault when it's a real person on the receiving end?
Zionist is legitimate, whereas all the paperwork's in order and signed by our bosses.
These idiots are walking around barehanded and knocking shit over and leaving trash all over the goddamn place. Should we give them badges while we're at it? Let them investigate crimes too?
We already investigate Luna crimes. You had any idea how many missing teens there are in the lower wards? No, because we find them. Because we actually give a shit about the people who live down here.
Oh, and I'm sure your prices are very generous.
Better their parents get a bill from us than a letter of condolences from you. So, sorry, ma'am. But he looked suspicious as he was running away.
On, not helping. Reyes, let's calm down.
Sorry that I'm not calm. When we got actual orcas stomping all over the sea where a cop was murdered.
Last I counted, there were 5 bodies upstairs. Are both your eyes broken? Or do you just not recognize anyone without a badge as human?
Perhaps we've come at a bad time?
Nothing for it. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
The iron seems very hot in this instance, Adonai.
Sorry to interrupt, folks. Don't mind me. I'll just go take another look upstairs. Now you? Hey, why not? You nearly died once already today. Why not let these lurkers give you the tour? Was that you giving me permission? No, you and Wendy should both be at a goddamn hospital or whatever, getting debriefs.
She doesn't need your permission. She has mine. Then, you can go right ahead upstairs.
Honor me again and I'll read your fingers.
Is that ad recording right now? That sounded like a threat.
You wanna hear your threat? Oh!
Clearly, this isn't gonna work. So, Han, why don't you head upstairs and wait for Morden?
I don't take orders from you.
Who do you take orders from?
They look so good in red.
want me to give them a call? Let them know you're going around kicking the hornet's nest and scratching your head over why everyone's getting stung?
Whatever.
You think you can just walk away after the shit you said? Turn around and...
Take a walk, sunshine.
London, if you think for even one...
I'm not kidding, Farah. Take a walk.
Sergeant, you all can go to hell for all I care. Oh, for... No, not you. For God's sake. Sorry about the bad timing.
Now, that was gonna blow up no matter what. Situations like this require compromise. And Reyes is...
Uncompromising.
At least you're around to balance her out. You might be the most compromised cop I've ever met.
That was not a very nice thing to say.
And it shows that you haven't met that many cops.
I'm surprised you're so welcome around here after what happened in the courtroom.
Oh, Bresson. The Blue Bloods are a big organization, and Bresson was pretty firmly on the other side. Gals like Han, who work in the gray areas, might as well live in a different world.
If you say so. I just don't think the Mafia would allow the death of one of their own to go unanswered.
They sent him into a courtroom packed with police with a modded arm that only had one shot. I don't think they're surprised he didn't make it back.
Will Detective Reyes be alright? She seemed angry.
More so than usual.
Yeah, she'll be alright. Blowing up, yelling, cursing, that's nothing. Practically healthy. It's the ones who go quiet you gotta worry about. What brings you back here anyway?
We're pursuing needs.
When did Sarah have that sparkle in her eye? I just noticed it now. Only because it's like animated. How long has her eyes been sparkling?
Sounds serious.
Anyone knew beating into Chopin after my implications earlier today?
Lady Rothburn will probably take it seriously, if only to cross it off the list. But other than her, I think he mostly just pissed people off.
That's weird. On my other account, I keep getting this pop-up for disabling... Oh, no, never mind. I don't think I have one on there. What the fuck? Are ads playing again on my stream? What the fuck? Since chapter 2 started, I think. I mean, she's always had it. I mean, her eyes aren't sparkling right now. She doesn't have that little sparkle. Maybe when she talks, and I haven't noticed because I've been like hyper focused on the dialogue.
Lucky for you, I was able to convince some techs to confirm your soundproof window theory, but don't expect to be welcome at City Hall anytime soon.
I didn't count it on it. Whatever else he's innocent of, Chopping didn't get here before anyone else, and no one knows how.
Now that I think about it, Chopin being the heir does give more credibility if we believe the theory that he's in on the the Blue Bloods and his parents like siding with each other to promote the proposition, right? Because they have a Blue Bloods heir, like as their kid. I don't know. Or maybe when Sarah is determined, her eyes sparkle. Ah, maybe. I don't know. I'm still remember. Yeah. I think it's my other PC. I think I know why.
Look, if you really did get some kind of coded message or secret text, there's no trace of it in any comm logs on his personal devices. And it didn't come from any of the tech we've examined on site.
Have you found any secret passages on the premises?
Afraid not, little lady. But maybe you'll have better luck than me.
Secret passages? In what world? Was that your whole story back in the courtroom? You and Reyes happened to be in the area?
If you don't want to take my word for it, Reyes will tell you the same thing.
I don't think Reyes will be as forthcoming.
It doesn't seem like she wants to talk to Adonai at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you tell me exactly what you two saw when you arrived?
The 10999 went out at around 10:15 p.m., telling us that Chopin's heart had stopped. So we dashed across the street to an elevator. We were descending at 10:17 p.m. when Rogers reported that he was dead. At 10:21 p.m., we approached from the front of the building, saw a door ajar, lock blown in. Then Sunshine and I started clearing the first floor.
You didn't hurry up the third floor, where the dead cop was?
I think they already mentioned that they were trying to clear the forest because they were worried that the killer was still around or something like that, right?
Like I testified, Chopin was flatlined and his phone partner had confirmed it was no false alarm. We knew we couldn't do anything for him. Rogers had already apprehended the suspect, so SOP is we focus on securing the area and clearing the premises.
How level-headed.
So, the Officer Rogers we saw in court today really did take Sasuke down all by himself?
Yeah, charged in, and pistol whipped him right on the head.
I assume you found that the first floor was, in fact, clear?
Yeah, all these vaults were empty.
You didn't wait for a Zionist to show up with the spare keys? Surprised you didn't throw your back out, kicking down doors.
Sunshine helped. Besides, they weren't all locked.
They weren't?
Yeah, I remembered that. That one right there was unlocked. Room 107. Nothing inside there either, though.
What if Morgan opened that door? Because we still don't know what. Did we see Morgan leave the building? I think we did see Morgan leave the building, right? I forget. This is what happens when we play like in long intervals. I wish I could like do it like close together, but my congestion is keeping me from doing that.
Guess the Blue Bloods missed a lock on a nightly roundup or something.
Zionist has unlocked every door in the building at this point. But when I first walked down this hall, and when I walked out the front door later, how did this hall look then?
If you do manage to find some kind of silent alarm, I'll be impressed. If you prove that shopping was dirty, I'll be floored. But even then, how the hell are you gonna convince a jury that anyone other than Sasuke killed him?
It'll be difficult, without accounting for the 4 dead Blue Bloods as well. But if you take it all in as one set, it starts seeming plausible as an internal issue, don't you think?
What are you? You wanna pitch this as the young bloods and an old guard going at it? Oh, what?
The juicy bait at Chopin literally died over. Composition 492.
But what's there to disagree about? That project would put money in everyone's pockets.
Is my theories correct, and Chopin was killed because the young bloods didn't want the old guard abandoning them? The old guard had always hedged their bets on the little lord returning. Does that mean the Red Link was he writing plans to profit off of Prop 492 or a Youngblood conspiracy? Those papers were tucked inside Creek's safe before I arrived.
Well, good hunting.
You won't be joining us?
Not this time. I gotta go pump the brakes on Sunshine before she finds a bar. Try not to piss off the Blue Bloods with any more wild accusations while I'm gone.
I would never.
Take care. And that goes doubly for you, Sparky.
What does Sparky mean, by the way?
It's a nickname, 'cause you're so bright.
A nickname?
But I guess people are always calling you ads, whatever they like, huh? Sorry, bit of ass first.
What do you mean?
I'll just call you Sarah.
But it's my nickname. You gave it to me. You can't just take it back.
Well, okay then, Smarty.
What the hell? Did you hate Spearmint that much?
That is, I would never want to seem ungrateful.
Wait, did we call her Spearmint in episode 1?
Seems like the snow's starting to fade. Barely even the memory of blood. Come back so many. We can't trodden through here. Nothing lasts forever. The sun?
What? No, I already called you this morning. No, they're not. No, they're not. You're being paranoid. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'll call you tonight. Bye.
Didn't mean to interrupt another lover's quarrel.
What? Oh, no, that was... Dementia meds aren't working. They get confused this time of day.
Sorry.
Forget it. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna turn my phone off for a minute and forget. Cute Android, by the way. So, what's up?
There's a couple ways of going about this, but none of them are surefire. Might as well start out big and see if there's anything to this theory. Do the blue blends use silent alarms?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for telling us.
Sure.
I'm actually going to need a bit more than that, Miss Han.
It's just Han.
Did Creek have a silent alarm? She's hesitating all of a sudden. Is she unsure of the answer, or did she just give her first answer without thinking about where it would lead?
Right, that hesitation was suspicious. Weird.
Nothing like that installed in the building. Arcs would have chewed it up and spat it out by now.
Huh.
The ARX is not flawless. It can miss things.
Look, you see the level of tech me blue bloods have. It's secure, but it ain't subtle.
True. An Orca-run security firm won't have quite as much left, hiding their subsystems from the police, as David Asher did, Sarah.
But the ARCs can miss things that aren't tech at all.
Right, because right now we're assuming that the silent alarm was a tech-based one. It could be something more, for lack of a better word, primitive, low tech.
A silent alarm that's analog?
Oh, yeah, that's a better word. Analog. There you go.
Let me know if you figure that one out. Either an alarm is analog and loud, or digital and silent. They don't mix.
She's defensive, but her logic is sound. Pushing it from the other angle then. How could an analog silent alarm possibly function? A literal alarm, but one that can't be heard under normal circumstances.
What a horrible smell in here.
Like a dog whistle.
Oh, that does make sense. A dog whistle. Because you can check the frequency of sound with something not super technological, right? I forget what it is. Sorry, I had to reposition myself there. Okay. Right, because a human can't hear a dog whistle.
You once bragged to me about your sense of smell.
I don't think I was bragging.
Could have sworn you puffed your chest out that time. Doesn't matter. I asked you to sniff something out. Could you find it?
What would you like me to look for?
I still don't have a clear picture of what happened after I left. But there's one thing I know should be here that hasn't turned out once yet.
Wait. Oh, the knife. Right? It's the knife. The knife is missing. And the only person that knows about the knife is Morgan. Right? Knife.
Right. I'm the only one who knows about the knife. And while I don't know where it went, I do know it had plenty of blood on it when I last saw it. I want you to smell for blood.
Adonai, do you really need me to help you find blood in here?
Right. It's the blood of... Who did we use the knife on? Oh, it was, Not the green-haired guy. It was, the blue-haired guy? Not Tank. Not Creek. This is the other guy. I bet they'll probably ask us.
I'm not asking you to sit in here. I want you to smell out a window.
I'll try. There are many strong smells in this part of the city, Adonai. But there is something truly unpleasant as well. Something beneath this fire escape.
Okay.
Wait, is it the dumpster? Were we able to open the dumpster? I don't think we were able to open the... Or no. Maybe we did. We're able to open the dumpster. Huh. They can only go to the second floor too, if I remember correctly, from the fire escape. I mean, we don't know if they jumped down from the second floor either, but...
Now go fish.
You could ask nicely.
Wait, Sarah.
Yes?
There's a very old rusted fire escape. Take the stairs. You're too heady.
As you command, Adonai.
Un instant.
Several minutes later, Sarah returned, looking worse for wear, seemingly...
They closed it, destroying your eardrums. And there's actually... Oh, right. So we did open it. Because we had to make that loud sound. Or somebody made the loud sound. I gotta clean my glasses again real quick. Alright.
In a bad mood? Did the weight comment bother her that much?
Adonai, I do not like digging through trash. It is not a dignified way to investigate.
Digging in people's trash is the basis of all good investigation.
Easy for you to say when you are wearing all white.
Oh, right, she is wearing all white. That's unfortunate.
Did you find something?
Yes.
My knife. And it's... charred?
I found it amongst the ashes of a blackened steel drum below the fire escape. It seems to have been the site of a fire.
That sounds familiar. Wasn't there a barrel burning in the alley when I first scoped the place out?
There were signs of a chemical flame retardant being applied to the barrel.
Police must have put the fire out when they first secured the sea. Maybe the knife wasn't in a fire all night, but still.
There does indeed appear to be blood on this knife, Adonai. So how did both the police and scientists miss it?
Their noses aren't as good as yours, evidently.
That is true. But they have drones and dogs for this kind of thing.
Yeah, but they have to actually use them. They'd have no reason to search the vicinity for a bloody knife if they found a sword sticking out of a corpse's midsection.
Shall we ask the police to check for fingerprints?
Fingerprints are mostly oil and sweat. Fire evaporates them both.
Then...
we have to test and see whose blood is on that knife.
But DNA is damaged by heat as well.
You know, before DNA analysis, blood had another forensics use.
You mean blood typing?
The DNA on the knife might be too damaged, but modern analytical tools should be able to at least identify blood typing.
That could work, Adonai.
Hey, ready to get started?
Pardon?
You were capable of recognizing my DNA, weren't you?
Right, and remember we registered Sarah as a medical android. So this, I guess this is valid, I guess? I mean, maybe we should check in the knife first? But Sarah is considered a medical android. On paper.
When we first met, yes, but
So, why don't you try your hand at analyzing blood type? It's gotta be simpler, right?
it might be, but Adonai, to analyze the blood on this knife, I would have to use my son.
Pretend it's a lollipop or something.
It's blood.
Well done, blood. It'll taste like beef.
You don't know what human blood tastes like.
Of course I don't. Look, the fire sanitize it. Probably. Just get it over with.
I will reference this incident the next time we discuss raises Adonai.
Fine by me. 'Cause that's never happening.
What the heck? That's cute. Analyzing flavor profile. Analysis complete. I didn't know androids could throw up.
What have you got?
There is blood from more than one person present.
More than one person present. Didn't Morgan only use the knife on one person, right? Because Tank and Creek got shot by the gun. And then Morgan used the knife on the one dude that stabbed from like above. But Morgan used a sword to cut the other guy, the guy that took us there from the entrance. So more than one person is suspicious.
Mostly B negative, I believe, with some AB negative around the tip.
All right. Now I can cross-reference that with the rest of the data I have. Thank you for the report, Sarah. You've given me a new lead to follow.
Yes, Adonai.
And you just made your first forensics contribution to an ongoing criminal investigation. How many androids can say that? Now, come on. We got some boxes to tick.
Alright. What do we get here? Yeah, this is the guy that died by the knife. This guy died by the sword, and then they bashed his head in with the bat. so we got quite a few things to check here. Huh? What's this? Oh, it's a rate thingy.
Is this evidence?
So a piece of, or some crime scene tech left behind. Nothing relevant about it.
Yes, you're right. It's just this fleeting news article that they must have been reading. Apparently they've arrested the heartbreak killer. It is copycat. Yes, the heartbreak killer's copycat. And it seems...
Just let me spin it for myself.
Ooh, this is an interesting read. Considering we know who the Heartbreak Killer is, right? Oh, shoot. One second. Give me a second. Sorry about this. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Had some, let's just say complications, but I'm back. Things good on that front. Alright. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's definitely read this, because it's about heartbreak. Or at least a copycat. Let's see, an individual suspected planning an act of terror has been arrested thanks to quick response from local police and coordinated efforts from state investigators. Suspect, whose identifying information has not been released to the public, was apprehended by officers seemingly in the midst of preparing their attack, having already loaded a firearm and several magazines of ammunition into their vehicle. The police have not commented on whether the firearm in question was properly tagged, but insiders with close ties to the investigation claim that the weapon itself was not led to the arrest. We had identified a troubling pattern of net activity in the days leading up to the arrest. You were able to quickly secure a warrant for their arrest. The alleged manifesto in question consists of what was, at the time, a publicly accessible online document praising Heartbreak's hardline stance against neoliberal corporate soft power. The irony of it is Heartbreak didn't really have any major reason to do it. Although there is a coincidence that they all had brunette hair, like Emma. Enlisting a number of complaints and criticisms against the recent business decisions made by Hanami Robotics. Their stock price steadily increased in the days after. Hanami's CFO has since been speaking at an investors conference at a hotel within 50 kilometers of the suspect's residence. Takeaway here is that terrorist acts like this are one of easily caught, easily prevented, and there is no standing risk to the public. To any dissidents out there thinking they're the next Heartbreak, just because you bought the gun, you will be caught, you will be prosecuted, and your hero won't be far behind. Wait, what? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I mean, I have 3 of the same choices and 1 just silence. It's nothing.
This is nothing. A flat piece. Can't believe anyone would read or write these rags.
I suppose that it could have been a coincidence.
That's exactly what it is. Alright.
What do we have next here? Is there anything here? You never really looked at these here. I mean, we did for like once, but after that, there was nothing. Let's look at this.
So, this is where they found Creek's body.
He was the only one who didn't die instantly. If anyone had a chance to use a silent alarm. Now, he must have been paralyzed in between the time he was shot and his actual expiration.
They were paralyzed.
What do you mean?
If they had been paralyzed, Yumi would have noted that in her autopsy.
That's true. But he just sat there like the whole time. Didn't even try to move. He was kind of dead. Letting me think he couldn't move so I wouldn't notice his... Was anything found in his hands? Anything at all?
It doesn't seem like it. They were holding something by the time their body got to the morgue.
If he had been holding something but dropped it when he died... Let me look.
For what?
Anything small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Hang on. What's this? What was that? Did you just jump?
Oh, did Sarah hear the frequency? Like a dog whistle?
I was merely surprised by that sound, hadn't I?
What sound? I just brushed against this little toy thing. You can hear it?
I can, and it is not exactly pleasant on the ears.
Could any android hear it? Or is this some special feature David gave you?
I'd imagine any android or robot or electronic device with modern features can pick this tone.
Maybe I should close the window before I test it anymore. Stop torturing all the dogs in the neighborhood.
Closing the window would not matter.
It's soundproof, though.
Wait a minute. Here's a confusing thing. Because when they found the bodies, the window was closed, right? And if it is soundproof, well, maybe they'll explain it here. Oh. Okay, here, Sarah's gonna explain it.
But the specific frequency of this tone is not in your audible spectrum to begin with.
Right.
But do you really think Creek was toying with that nuisance maker in their final moments?
Okay. So even through soundproof walls that would get through? Interesting. Okay, so we found a major clue. Let's check this one. Ah, my headphones, come on. Come on. The sound on one side went out. Come on. Ah, good enough. I love when the options are all the same, it's funny. It's like, which one do I pick? I'm sure the responses are all the same too.
Red Ink protocol designed to make data difficult to physically redistribute.
Anyone just take out their phone and snap a picture of the pages?
It seems that some of the responding officers attempted to. The arc shows that they failed.
That's some fancy ink. What do you see when you look at the pages then?
No more detail than you do, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
It's strange, isn't it? They went to such lengths to protect this information. And yet, these papers were left out where Officer Chopin or anyone could read them.
They weren't left there by Crete. I took the documents out of the safe so I could reach the mask. And I must have left them out on the desk afterwards.
Did I just see that right? When it fades out, I saw Sarah's eyes like turn red, and her barcode was red too. I think it was just the effect of the color. Such a thorough choice here. Okay. Let me chat. Hold on a second real quick. I see anything's delayed. Test. No, I see that. Okay. I just wanted to test it.
Went back for the city. And card 10. Supposedly, he was the first to die.
Logically, that's had been. He's the one who had the gun. If an attacker got it away from him, they must have done so first.
Yes, I can see that the gun is registered to him.
Right, registered. Who the hell would look at this guy with that gun and just nod him along?
Patrol Officer TC and HR. 1 week ago.
No, TC is coming shopping. HR is, was his partner's name again? Yes, yeah, those are the two of them. Rogers. I forgot his first name. Harry Rogers? TC and HR. Tariq Chopin and Huey Rogers.
The badge numbers match. It seems like they detained N-Card-10 briefly during a stop and frisk and found this gun on him.
Finding a gun like this on anyone with spires during a stop and frisk? At the very minimum, that's grounds for 28 days detainment. Why didn't they just let him go?
Is it possible that he was a criminal informant?
If he was a CI, they wouldn't have even logged the incident. And besides, patrol officers don't have their own CIs.
Then perhaps they let him go for some reason? For some other reason?
Because they'd already done what they wanted from him? Make sure to copy the file of that stop and frisk report.
Right away.
Right, that is pretty suspicious. Could be a business type thing. I guess this is the last one, maybe?
Our client, Sasuke. According to Rogers, this is how he found him.
Thrusting the sword into Chapin.
Or merely trying to retrieve it.
But a huge improvement there.
He really was found in a terrible state, wasn't he?
And that was before the police paid him his popular welcoming in. Sarah, bring up the medical file on Sasuke. Want to go over everything we know about how he looked when Rogers arrested him.
What specifically?
Oh, blood analysis? Why blood analysis? How about wound patterns?
How exactly was he injured?
His left hand was broken. He had internal bleeding throughout his torso, bruising and rope burns on his wrists where he was bound. Contusions all over the anterior side of his body, and he also sustained a large blunt force trauma wound on the back of the head.
His biggest wound was to the back of his head. I guess if he fell backwards to the ground.
There is also a small cut on his left hand.
Right, that cut was there when he protected Makoto.
How small?
As if he cut himself in the kitchen.
Wasn't expecting a metaphor there, but it's effective enough. He was covered in blood, right? Were samples taken for analysis?
The blood on his torso and head was all his own. He got some of Chapin's blood on him while he was face down, being cuffed by Officer Rogers. And he also had a great deal of Trey's blood on his feet and pant legs. Any other questions about our client's arrest, Adonai?
Not unless there are some crime scene photos you've been holding out on me.
I'm afraid not.
How is it that I'm the only one who made an effort to preserve the crime scene?
That's true. The irony, because she was the one that committed the crime. Well, 4 of the 5. Okay.
What about that wraps it up here in there? Miss Han, since Science is technically in charge of securing the crime scene, what should we do with this?
Do with what?
Adonai, please refrain from pressing that button any more than necessary.
Oh. She pressed the button and it got an alert on her phone. Oh. We just outed Han. It might not be Han specifically. It could be somebody else that had the phone. I had a phone. Interesting.
Sorry, Sarah. I can see you don't like it. But Miss Hansson doesn't seem to like it either.
It's just on. And I don't know what you're talking about. I get messages all the time.
On, ma'am. If you could please just admit it so she stops pressing that.
Fine. Whatever. Yes, you found one of our alarms.
Pretty clever system.
Not really. It's just an app. You set the frequency and get a notif if the app picks it up.
The range?
A couple kilometers.
Thanks for clearing that up. While I have you here, though, exactly how fast did you show up to the scene of the crime?
So if you think about it, it has to be... So when Creek pressed it, he had to have been alive, right? That means Morgan was in the room still. Interesting.
Pardon?
This is a blue-blooded neighborhood. Do you really expect people to believe that cops lumbered their way here faster than any of you could?
What exactly are you trying to say? Yeah, I'm tuned to that frequency. But I'm tuned to a lot of frequencies. It's a good way of communicating without the Megs or the Pays listening in.
So, you didn't get this alarm the night of the incident?
Didn't even know it went off that night. You got proof it did?
Can you explain how else Officer Chapin could have gotten here?
Did Rogers mention that his phone went off? Because Rogers mentioned that he didn't hear the gunshots himself. But did Chopin's phone go off that night? I forgot his testimony. Huh. It could be that Chopin was in the frequency too, got the alert, and came over there. That explains why he was in such a rush to get over there, right? I think that, yeah, that explains how he got there so quickly without hearing actual gunshots. So Rogers was telling the truth then. Honestly, all this does is like prove Rogers' innocence even more.
Nah, not my job to either.
I don't think so, but might be remember his tests were bad phrasing. Yeah, I forget if he got like an alert or not. I mean, it could be on like on vibrate too. That could alert it too, but I don't know. I forget the testimony too. One IQ guy. I mean, it would explain why Chopin was in such a hurry to get to, like, Creek and the gang. And it does prove, like, Roger's innocence a little more. And his testimony to be pretty true as well.
Is it your job to come to a fellow Blue Blood's aid when they're desperately calling for help?
I didn't know creep like that.
Wait a minute, she's lying. She knew about Creek's brother. Now she's lying. Right, didn't she mention Creek's brother?
I didn't say Creek was the one who had this.
I saw where you were belting around, and they're the head of the pod, I assumed. Creep's a stranger to me.
Even though you're both young bloods?
What?
I'm guessing that's what the tattoo means. Neither of you made much effort to hide it.
It is plainly visible, even in their autopsy photo.
You have no idea what this ink means.
Would you tell us what it means?
Blood bag.
What?
The old guard used you as donors.
Gangsters literally like on drugs, smoking, drinking, and back alley mods. Then end up with livers and kidneys that look like charred steak. Who could have guessed? Got no children. Because the Icaria killed them all. Can't get on the donor list because they're geriatric, reviled crime lords. So, what do they do? Hey, Ted, wanna be a gangster? Let me see if you got what it takes. Hold still while I prick your finger. They tattooed our torsos, cause even if you mod off all 4 limbs, you'll still come clean plasma. Every drop an indicator of quality. I'm a universal donor, so I've got 3. Well,
Wait a minute. Isn't AB negative a universal donor? Right? Wait a minute. AB negative is a universal donor, right? Hold on. I gotta Google this. Universal blood donor is... Oh, is it O? I think so, I don't know. Blood like that. What's the universal donor? Are incredibly valuable and can donate whole blood or double red blood cells. Oh, okay. So it's O negative. The universal blood donor for red blood cells is O negative. Okay. AB negative is rare. Is like hard to get, right? They're the universal taker, right? If I'm correct, they're the universal receiver. Universal receiver? Whistle my blood. Right, I think AB negative is universal receiver. I gotta look this up. Universal blood recipient is Oh, it's AB positive. AB positive. Okay, so AB positive is universal receiver. But O negative is universal donator. I'm O negative. Ah. So you're a universal donor. It's also that your blood is rare too, because I think the only blood you can receive is O negative. Because technically, if you're A or B or AB, I think you still have like the O in it, right? Actually, no. If you're AB, you don't have the O in it, but I think you could still receive O negative, right? Yeah, you can only receive O negative. Because technically, if you're A or B, you're actually AO or BO. So she's O negative. Universal donor. So I've got 3. Oh, the 3 marks mean she's O negative. How much did Creek have?
Triple A rated, just like me.
And Creek?
I bet he's AB negative.
Save it for the trial, lady.
You know when it fades in and fades out, Sarah's eyes and like her bar are like red. I think she's in like a recording mode right now. That's why she's doing that effect. It's a pretty interesting effect. I like that. It's not like a super crazy effect, but it kind of tells you that Sarah's doing something, which is, I believe, recording. Well, my headset went out.
Are we done here, you think?
Not quite. Emma's argument is that Sasuke didn't escape from here. He was brought out into the other room to be questioned, and then he broke free. I know that's not true. Sasuke would have been stuck here until the police arrived. If I hadn't handed him the Mag US to, well, frame him. And the knife? Also to frame him. But secondarily, so that he could cut himself free. His bindings.
Those bloody rags there?
Also hydrate and stretch. Oh yeah, let me do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me stretch too. Thank you. Alright.
Remember what Sasuke told us when we first met? That he was bound in here the whole time until his bad Samaritan came along?
That bad Samaritan being Morgan.
Indeed, him a knife.
Now we know what knife he was talking about. And now, I want to know whose blood this is.
The blood on the bindings? It would have to belong to Sasuke, wouldn't it? All the other bodily fluids in this room do.
Probably. But I need to know.
Oh, we're gonna make Sarah lick it. Again. Yeah. Oh, the sound of my headphones, come on.
You've already done it once. What's one more time?
One more time will surely make me sick. Please, Adonai, let's ask one of the scientist employees on standby to analyze it. They have a record for a very fast turnaround on DNA tests. I promise. I can show you customer reviews.
That's right. Science does DNA testing.
Typically paternity tests, as part of their private investigative services. But they had been assisting the police with DNA analysis around the scene. I will flag the findings to be analyzed.
Wait.
I have already made the request, Adonai. If you insist on making me test the findings myself now, you will only be upsetting my stomach to satisfy your own impatience.
Fine. But I'm gonna cite this incident the next time we discuss a raise. Really, there's a shithole in here. So,
I agree with your sentiment, if not your choice of words. It feels like a cool place.
Though I suspect a certain hospital stole my blood for donation. Oh. What? That's kind of messed up. That is kind of messed up. You are a universal donor, so your blood is pretty rare. But that's very unethical if they did. With the excuse of it for allergy tests and stuff like that, but after 8 times it becomes less believable. I read the last time I did blood testing, I think they drew for me like a couple times. But it wasn't a significant amount, I would say. I think this was when I had COVID, which was like, was it 2 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago or something?
What is it? Was there something you missed in here, Adonai?
nah, not in here. The windows. They were closed when Creek was shot. Still closed when Goblin and Rogers arrived on site. But they were open by the time Rogers got to this room. I use that contradiction to argue for the presence of a third party.
Because someone must have opened them to go down the fire escape?
And then what?
They must have dropped down to the alley and ran away. right?
Yeah, that's one option.
What's the other?
We'd tell them to do some sweeping around here. I guess that would be contaminating the crime scene at this point. But then, what the hell do all these cops and scientist chumps actually do? Lean on walls and screw around on their phones?
I think you're being a bit harsh in your assessment. But you aren't alone in your criticism. Detective Reyes had much to say about how scientist employees were not wearing gloves and
knocking over trash. If they had picked up trash, that'd be removing evidence. The honest would light up. Adding trash though?
Adonai?
Let me look through this.
Not that I mind. I mean, my blood can save lives, then go ahead. But, like, at least ask me first, right? I mean, they still have to ask you, right? For permission. If they're going to use it for somebody else, I mean. Otherwise, it's very unethical. Because I worked in a hospital. They can't just take your blood and say, here you go. There was like a lot of there's paperwork involved, filing involved, where it came from. I don't know about Canada's system, but I'm pretty sure you have to. I think you have. Do you have to sign a waiver or something for it to be like donated and stuff? I think so. For here, they didn't ask because it wasn't a hospital. Oh, I see.
Garbage? Again? Already?
Just start looking.
If any of it requires DNA analysis...
Wait. Where? Red.
I don't smell any blood.
Blood. Eek.
A torn page of the red ink documents with what looks like a shoe turns on it. Shall we try and match it to the samples?
Good luck. Cops and security types all wear the same kind of boots. Tell which, 99 out of the 100 shoes in the city are made by the same two makes.
But if the print isn't useful, that just leaves the actual text. And that...
Looks like the letters were all run through the wash a couple dozen too many times.
Well, it isn't particularly informative. And I don't understand exactly how this clue fits in with everything else we've seen. But doesn't this seem important? How could it have been lying here, neglected, this whole time?
Nah, princess. I'll have to call you right back. Course. Wouldn't dream of it. Come on. You know me. What you find there? More dead men's garbage? Keep it up, and you girls are gonna make me look bad.
I need to be the sole assistants. So, would you like to add this to the arcs, or should I?
Well, seems like you got some momentum going, so please don't let me get in your way.
You don't wear gloves on the job, Miss Han?
It's just on. But you already know that. You probably also know that they don't really make them in my size.
So, if we found your fingerprints in here, on those windows or even upstairs,
Aw, man. I'd be pretty embarrassed. We almost always get rated 5 stars. So, did you need me to walk you out?
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Just be careful you don't get lost. So it'll be going down soon. It can be hard to find your way back in the dark.
Yeah? Okay. This idea is starting to look like a pretty safe bet.
Your theory that Chapin was assassinated as an attack on the old guard? But how can we confirm it? We still haven't met anyone from the old guard. Though, even if we had, it occurs to me they would have been reluctant to speak with Saste Karia's legal team.
Missed that sounded like a threat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a threat, right?
Don't be so pessimistic. The enemy of my enemy is usually willing to at least talk. And talk is where I do all my best work.
Where do we look then?
You still got the address, Boss Phoebus?
Where are we heading? Are we heading to Icaria? Oh, Blue Blood territory. Ooh. Gal.
Hey there, tall, red, and mysterious.
Ladies, please, come in. Don't be shy. Let me guide you to a booth.
Oh, right. Host club. Right. She mentioned this earlier.
If we take a seat for now?
With tastes as expensive as yours. If you get near many of these people will drain my banking account on overpriced champagne faster than I can blink.
Oh, champagne.
As much as you'd like. This is gonna derail fast if I don't find a way to shut it down. A surefire way to get exactly the right kind of attention and douse the salesmanship in one go. I'll need to go with that. Flirt.
Hey, please don't frown. A smile would suit your pretty face much.
I I need to speak with your manager.
Whoa, Morgan went full Karen.
What happened? They're all walking away.
I don't know what voice to give this, but hey mama. Yeah, there's some kind of, I don't know, accountant or whatever here to talk to you.
The voice on the other end of his earpiece grumbles a response. A cranky one. Judging by his reaction.
Mama'll be out in a second. You're expected to buy something in the meantime.
You got tap water?
You don't want to drink the tap water in this district.
Soda water?
It's all overpriced, lady. Might as well get something you'll enjoy.
I thought my first visit to a host club would be more celebratory than this.
How much thought have you given in the subject?
Alright, I guess we can look around, right? Is that what the bar's called? Local host? Interesting.
Do you think so they were being literal when they said you were expected to make a purchase?
Probably. Doesn't mean I'll oblige them. Though, it's not like spending money here will make them less likely to cooperate.
I would offer some suggestions based on customer reviews and price points, but for some reason, I don't see prices listed on any of the items on their menu. Was a mistake made when formatting the data?
I really hate this place.
No. Yeah, it's probably like a tactic where they don't put the price on there. It's like, oh, you spend it, but you get the bill at the end. It's gonna be super overpriced. Beer.
Hey, buddy. One beer, whatever's on tap. The bartender gives me a stare that's trying very hard to be withering. Underneath the soft, warm lights and all that makeup, though, the message feels muddled. As expected. What finally arrives is...
No sleep phone. Boss would not approve of their pouring technique.
I don't care if it's dishwater and food coloring so long as it gets me an in.
Yeah. Alright, what else can we see here? Oh, there's a document right here.
What kind of light leading us toss around a club like this? Probably something along the lines of, I spent every night at a house club for 1 year. Here's what a staff taught me about emotional workload in corporate settings. Oh, wait, this actually looks somewhat interesting.
What is this about? Fungus, stymies, bamboo, stokes, unrest. Reports of fungal infection tensions are beginning to rise. Bamboo becoming a premier organic manufacturing and construction material. Tailored to grow specifically in small numbers of tropic and subtropic biomes, intended to provide a stable cash crop. The fungus practically chews through the growths. You can see it growing with the naked eye. The hesitancy to provide mask is more politically motivated. Oddly enough, a real-world situation is like that. The gas mask is still a powerful symbol even today. Back then, workers went on strike because the conditions growing mushrooms and the fungal plots were so unbearable. Interesting. The region is home to disproportional young population. Education lies firmly in the realm of corporate authority. Government officials are also keenly aware of the risks and challenges associated with such a large student population. Okay.
Not all the reading material I expected to find here. But judging from the article, the Megs are getting concerned about.
What? Isn't it just growing unrest? Yeah, tensions are rising in the region. That's all you need to read.
The fungus is a problem, sure, but they've engineered their crops around problems like it 100 times before. Easier to update the monoculture. Genetics in your entire global economic model. The Megs are probably more concerned about all the young people getting agitated about their job security. The warmer the waters, the bigger the storms they brew. Bad enough that I'm watching into the lion's den here. I'm even further into blue blood territory to defend an Ikaria assassin. Do I really have to wait for the shoe to drop in a place this sleazy too?
Are you perhaps not enjoying yourself, Adonai?
You are getting better at picking up on that.
You are frowning quite openly. Are we in danger of getting arrested here?
There's nothing illegal about a host club.
So, are you just uncomfortable then?
Well, please.
Have you ever been to an establishment like this before?
No.
Not even when you were apprenticing?
There may have been certain work parties where attendance was strongly encouraged. But I'd never set foot within a kilometer of a place like this otherwise.
I suppose if you have a hard spending limit, there's only so much you can enjoy.
And it's not a matter of cost. It's a matter of taste.
Surely everyone enjoys the paid attention, no? It's flattering.
Not everyone takes to being complimented.
I see. So you respond more to being challenged?
What do you think?
Perhaps not.
Mama on deck.
The big cheese.
What exactly are you expecting?
With a title like Mama, I would expect a stern but fair, nurturing figure who.
What the hell do you want?
Is that how you greet all your customers?
You bought a drink?
Amir?
She has two colored, different eyes. It's probably like an implant for one of these. One of her eyes is probably an implant.
Though it was mostly fallen.
Beer and wine coolers, drinks. That shit doesn't count for anything.
Oh, so were you supposed to get the champagne and we would get like more coins, I'm assuming? Dang. Or more chips, I should say. Right.
Especially that paired up against the fact that you're a goddamn Korean lawyer sniffing around my lawful place of business.
So nice to be noticed. But you came out here anyway. I think that means you're willing to talk.
Was my mouth flattened not a clear enough sign?
Introductions then. I'm
Morden, Esquire, criminal defense attorney, representing Saste Ikaria. With a glowing green toaster as your plus one.
couldn't have put it better myself, miss.
And Hana, small business owner.
And one of the more influential members of the Blue Blood Old Guard, I take it.
The Vanguard are the only Blue Bloods that have any influence at all. First gens and Youngbloods should count themselves lucky to be middle management.
Should you really be calling them Youngbloods?
Oh, now the neon robot is gonna preach to us all about political correctness.
Really, madam?
I know, PC. My gen invented PC. We've got PC coming out of our ears. So, I mean it when I say Youngblood is a term of endearment.
Well then, I won't hesitate to use it.
To their face, better not. They knock your teeth out.
How about a trade, Miss Kim?
Nemesis, you're talking to a widow. One who doesn't need anything from you. Not the best position to start bargaining from.
We're trading information. If you think I can't give you anything, you're not thinking very hard.
Oh yeah? What do you think you got?
Something I can tell her that she doesn't already know.
Okay, something she doesn't already know. Little Lord's ID. Bresson's fate. I mean, it's obviously not Bresson's fate. Freak's killer. That's either she would think we're lying, we're in on it, or yeah, I don't think it's Creek's killer. The Little Lord ID? What is that? Little Lord ID. It could be this one. I forget what it is. Little Lord ID? Did we have that? Hold on. Little Lord ID. Did we have that? Let me see. Dumpster, fire escape, Makoto's testimony, Neil gun, red ink, Sasuke's sword, Trey's autopsy. Yeah. I don't have anything about that. What does it say? We still have new evidence. This one's kind of iffy too. It's definitely not Bresson's fate. Well, she would know if she was old guard. She would know of Bresson's fate, right? Would she? Because I guess it didn't leak out yet, right? Although they would know, they would assume they would know his fate. Creek's killer is a questionable one. Little Lord ID. See, this is one that has like question marks for me. The Little Lord ID is like, I don't know if it would be this one or if it's obviously not this one. Little Lord ID.
Even if I'm alright, I'll only be telling her that Shotgun's dead and no use to her. There's also a chance that she has no idea the Little Lord is even real, in which case I'd be showing way more of my hand than I'd like.
Yeah, between these twos, this one is too much assumption, and then she would probably tell us a lie. We could tell her Bresson's fate.
I can tell you what happened at the courthouse today.
If something worth knowing had happened, it'd be in the news by now.
There is currently a blackout on media coverage of today's events.
There's always leaks.
Finding one will take time. I can give you a first-hand account right now.
Let's hear it.
Ooh, instant.
Bresson. What a goddamn idiot. Completely useless.
He did manage to infiltrate an entire courtroom full of police officers, even knowing he wouldn't make it out alive.
And he so failed to hit the easiest shot of his life. But Bresson's just an incompetent addict. The useless idiot is the one who sent him there.
Not you, I take it.
Old guard sounds like the admin slow and wise, but we've got our fair share of hot-headed dumbasses too.
Impatient, hot-headed dumbasses.
Time is money.
My turn to ask a question. Buddy, is that why you've been going after Makoto? Trying to drum up the king's ransom because you can't build a war without a war chest?
Who says we're at what? Who says we're in any rush? Our plans are measured in decades, yes, little shit.
No, time isn't on your side right now. Right now, more than anything, you need money.
Says who? You?
Says the headlines. Time's running out before you miss the bus on.
Nirvana. $4.92. I think it's the workers. Prop 492. Nirvana's the drug, but I think the young bloods are pushing that, right? I forget. Maybe Prop 492. Oh wait, isn't Prop 492 a Youngblood thing? Crap.
The old grid stands to profit. Your Proposition 492 passes, and everyone will know it by tomorrow. The amounts of scrambling now will stop Prop 492 from getting scuttled.
Cat got your tongue.
A huge money-making opportunity with highly specific timing. For the Blue Bloods, at this point, it could only be Nirvana. Oh yeah, Nirvana. Everyone in the capital knows it'll be legalized before the end of the year.
I drug dumb money.
Yes, dumb money. That's kind of money there is, and you could break it in by just the truckload. If you had the starting capital to build a dispensary network beforehand. As things stand, the brain wave is gonna roll your hard work up in a ball and hand it off gently to the Nanks and the Ikaria. You've been losing this game to them for 3 decades straight, but I can see you still haven't gotten used to it.
Course not. Who the hell just roll over where there's upstarts bootlicking? Like a goddamn boss smirking behind her perfume, incense, and painted screens in sheets of gold leaf. Could have cut out his eyes when I had the chance.
I'm acquainted with the Hound. Who's the Flex?
Oh, isn't that the girl that came by to talk to us in our apartment? I forgot her name.
Should we conduct a survey of all the IFG members' back tattoos?
The Fox, the Kitsune, goddamn Daisuke, Ikaria, of course.
Oh, the grandfather.
The family's patriarch? Haven't had the chance to meet him in person.
Knew there had to be a reason an Ikaria lawyer didn't already stink of cigar smoke.
Ananite does smoke, despite my repeated warnings about the health hazards. Have you had your olfactory checked up lately? Loss of smell can be the first sign of...
I don't think that's the takeaway. Now, admit it. You want to capture Makoto Ikaria, so you can afford to ride Nirvana to legitimacy.
I don't want to capture Makoto Ikaria. You know our history.
In brief,
So, what part of that sign made you think that if I had the chance to add an Ikaria line, I wouldn't take it immediately?
are you speaking for yourself or for the whole old guard?
Nah, my turn to ask. Is the hound gonna make it?
You asking about my legal defense strategy?
His injuries. Any chance he's gonna keel over from an infection after Creed's taught worked him over? Did Wesson somehow manage to sedate him?
He is still recovering from the injuries he sustained when captured, but he was not harmed during the incident in the courtroom today.
Yeah, Wesson didn't even manage to scratch a scratch.
Not a scratch, huh? Did he even get a shot off?
A detective on the scene responded before she could.
A detective?
Yes? Why?
Not wasting a question on him. Of all people.
Is this suggesting that London may be in cahoots with the Blue Blood? It seems like every cop is corrupt in some way. Except, ironically, Reyes probably, I don't know. Like, Reyes is a asshole, but at least it doesn't seem she's corrupted. I don't know. We don't know that for sure, though.
Speaking of which, the bottle's flooding back around. Are the Blue Bloods working with Charlton's family to profit off of Proposition 492?
You missed that one. Try another.
What do you mean?
You see, Mr. and Mr. Charlton are working hand in hand with us for a little cross-class embezzling. Those rich pricks wouldn't piss on us if we were on fire, and the feeling's mutual.
But they're backing Proposition 492. If you could buy the land they need before the city knows that it needs it,
The Charlton family are your collaborators. They're your marks.
Bingo. Good surprise.
Or they were. The plan's worthless now. But I will collaboratively explain how Creed had read any documents on Proposition 492. Whatever blueprints, whatever plan the city had in mind, they'll change all of it.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Don't blame me. Your plan was always fragile. It was destined to collapse the moment that anyone with more pull than a ticketing officer heard that Blue Bloods had eyes on the real estate. Meaning the Blue Bloods would still keep those documents from circulating.
Yeah, well, that's just how it goes for Plan Bs.
Plan B?
Now, answer me this. What did you see on those red ink dots that tipped our hand about Prop 492?
Well, it was mentioned in abbreviation, if not in name, D492. That was a pretty big giveaway.
You must have had more to go on than that. Names, diagrams.
I saw a gentleman Long's name on there.
Long? That sloppy bastard.
Wait, you didn't know what was on those papers? Not exactly. You didn't know where Prop 492 leaked from.
What are you saying? It's leaked from that Rat Creek. Obviously.
Really means it was printed off from somewhere you trust. In a place run by people you trusted. It doesn't sound like you trusted Creek.
Are these your questions? Because they're terrible. And pointless. Blondie's already dead.
So Chopping wasn't in on the plan. What possibilities are left then?
1 second. I'm getting congested. Alright.
Might as well try asking while I have a chance. My client overheard something interesting during his captivity. Talk of the Blue Bloods bringing in a huntsman.
8. And you don't even know what that means. Your client heard wrong, and you're a fool for believing him without any proof.
Sorry, guess he misheard. You must have also misheard that you brought a no mask into the city?
Did Sasuke mention that?
Tell them bless Sarah. Yeah, you must have been delirious. After all, if there had been a no mask at the crime scene, it would have turned up during the police investigation.
A bluff. But this is like a bluff with the truth because Morgan knows. She knows.
Absurd. Ridiculous. Maybe he's real. Maybe he's fake. Maybe he's already behind you. Phantoms like that get their power from uncertainty. If I answered your question at all, that'd be your answer.
Schrodinger's box is already open. Oh, and the mask isn't there anymore. If it's not in the hands of the husband, then who has it?
Funny, we know who has it.
A dead man who just doesn't know it yet. One around.
I think that's suggesting that whoever stole the mask is being hunted, is what she's trying to say.
But what if we still want to ask?
Our house, my rules. Who hired you?
Why would she spend her final question on that? Wait, who hired us? Is it a Makoto? Cause Makoto said that he's not.
Makoto said that he's not able to use the house's lawyers. I think it's Makoto.
Makoto Ikaria, if that wasn't already clear.
Aha. You, some no-name nobody with no connection to any of the families. The preteen heir looked you up and hired you to defend his hound. Either you're dumber than you look, or just less curious than a lobotomite. But either way, you really don't know the answer, do you?
No, I don't. Which I can freely admit. So why does having it pointed out to me feel like such a defeat? Come to think of this, I have one last question myself.
This ain't the deal.
Then it can be rhetorical. What are you going to do? You lost all your heirs during the fall of the leaves.
Adonai,
You revisited? Excuse me. You're reviled by the International Blue Bloods for locking your treasure behind GFA. You can't crack. Now, all the old guard need transplants and transfusions from the first and second gens just to stay alive. And they will be glad to keep that up forever. Eventually, you, all of you, will die. When you rest in peace knowing everything you ever managed to build will be laundered at, what, 30%?
20%.
35% just to end up in the hands of some consumed nerd.
What a nice young girl you are, worrying about your elders. Well, don't worry your pretty little head over, dear. We Granny here will, sweet Granny here. 'Cause she's a mean old bitch and a line of work where anyone stupid dies off young. She and hers are gonna be just fine. Don't forget to close your tab before you go.
did you get any useful information from your rhetorical question, Adonai?
The question irritated her, but it didn't make her despair. And man, misread this. The old guard have a way full.
Proposition 492 is no longer an option.
Leaving them with Plan A.
The little lord? But Terry Chapman is dead.
Yeah, he is.
Don't they just need Tariq Chopin's blood, though? To, like, access the thing? If he is the Little Lord, assuming he is.
How dare they? After all they put him through down there, in that festering hole of a city district, they try and kill Sasuke in the courtroom of all places? The nerve of those blue blood scum!
If we just wait for him to stop, we'll be standing here until morning.
So, should we speak up?
I don't know. I'm terrible with children. Listen, just keep nodding, and if he calms down enough to ask a non-rhetorical question, get my attention.
What are you going to do?
Try consulting an expert.
Oh, the brat. I'll probably just use Makoto's voice again on this one.
What do kids your age like?
Not my B-Day!
I'm not asking for you.
And I'm not a kid. So, I wouldn't know. It is for Sarah. I'm not a robot either.
Would be someone younger than you like.
I don't know. Even one grade below me, their sense of humor is impenetrable. Other day, the school announced they're gonna be doing best test prep at every grade level. And the top comment, before it got deleted, was a picture of a fish with boots. And the caption was, battering me and frying me in oil for 4 minutes on each side.
It's not that impenetrable. It's a very basic non sequitur.
How's this for non sequitur? Go ask someone else.
All you did there was get back on topic.
Were you even asking?
I've been hired by a youth. And I need to interrupt their temper tantrum.
Well, what do you want me to do from here? Back them some Fortnite bucks?
I think that's supposed to be like Fortnite bucks, right? Or a play on Fortnite bucks.
What is that? Would that work?
Also, what do you need? A youth hired you. Oh, so they must be like rich.
Yes.
I'm like the worst to ask for advice then. What do I know about rich kids?
Your academy is full of them.
Why do you think I do as much as my schoolwork as possible from my dorm?
Don't you at least have a roommate?
No. Never got assigned one. Guess there was some kind of unavoidable computer error on their end.
This is hopeless.
You're usually good at giving and bit. Buttering on judges. Bribing court officials. Flipping coins into viziers. Purses. Visors.
You have a very antiquated view of what my work entails. Medieval, in fact.
I heard he passed. Did you know him?
Wow, that's fucked up. She's calling Morgan old.
Whatever photo that is, they'll to send.
God damn it. I mean, what would you do if they were a rich adult? Fire them or whatever?
Rich adults are used to people wanting their money. Flattery puts them on guard.
So, what's the approach?
You approach them as though you already work for them. Pretend you're a butler, acting on wordless commands they have given without an original thought in your head. They aren't suspicious of anyone they feel like they already owe.
That mostly makes sense. To do that, they've probably got more in common with a rich adult than kids their own age. Or, you know, anyone else with a soul. Unless there's some reason you can do your iconic butler technique here.
Because I don't want to act subservient to a child.
Sasuke did straighten himself slightly when he tried to tackle me to the ground, but that was the extent of it.
Yes, as my ad says, no one was hurt. Well, the attacker was kind of an officer-involved duty, but no one else was hurt.
Oh. Well then, perhaps we should just forgive all and make peace. Those fools were going at their actions. The anger of a house, once roused, is not easily satisfied.
Yes, I thought there was a lull, but he's ready to start back up again.
As Sun Tzu says,
If your opponent is a choleric temper, seek to irritate him.
Well, yes, but
Please, calm yourself, Makoto of House Ikaria. We need to speak with you.
about what?
About Sasuke.
You think he's done something to deserve this?
That's not what I...
There's nothing Sasuke could have done to justify what the Blue Bloods have put him through.
I assumed as much, but... Makoto has no idea what the hell Navikaria was doing up until a year ago, does he?
These questions are foolish. I'll not waste my time.
A wise man can learn more from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer.
Oh, the Bhagavad Gita. All you want, robot girl. It is not impressive for a machine to.
Bruce Lee said that.
Well, he was probably paraphrasing at the time.
Will you help us or not, Makoto?
Please.
If it is for Sasuke,
Enough? Ah. We'll give him... I guess we'll give him London's voice too. Oh, 1 second. Alright, let's do this.
Blue irises slash and good to glare. The room's shadow seems to extend in his presence, curling and deepening like ink dropped into water. That's a gangster.
Chairman, all of you show some respect now.
He says it out of practice without actually looking around the room. One glance would have shown him there was no need to demand respect. Every head was already bowed. This is a man who is used to others not meeting his eyes.
The rest of you, get lost.
Their practiced obedience didn't betray them. They all slipped away into the halls of the complex, without so much as a creak on the floorboards. And even so, their anxiety was screaming at me, like a bad tale, begging to be taken advantage of. His presence here today was not expected.
Now then. Come here, Makoto-tan.
Grandpa,
How are things on the front lines, huh?
Makoto is the heir, so the chairman is his grandfather. Of course, but
My little warlord, making his enemies tremble with fear every time he set his foot out the door.
I was not expecting the head of a house of nobility to be so affectionate.
I thought you and father were still in the capital.
Well, we were. And we made a lot of powerful people in that city very frustrated while we were at it.
And made a lot of frustrating people very powerful, I fear.
Wish I had seen their dumb faces solemnly nodding when I canceled my meeting. Just to fly home and see my grandson.
Aaron,
Chairman, apologies for the lack of an introduction. This is...
I know exactly who she is. She's our lawyer. Any good?
She is not entirely incompetent.
I would hope you could say more than that.
And she is also somewhat perceptive, Karen.
Knows when to keep her mouth shut clearly. How bad can she be?
messages are odd. He came here to ask me about Sasuke for some reason.
Not another word.
Chairman?
Back in the storeroom, back in the storehouse on the second floor, there's a cask of sake that I won in a drinking game 5 or suppose it's been 6 years ago now. Would you go and fetch it for your grandfather?
Of course, but
the old trick of the trade. When Sid and anything we tell her becomes inadmissible in court.
I see. Very clever, Chairman.
Mikado is allowed to drink sake?
The hell's wrong with you? Of course he can't drink. It's the ceremony of it all, damn it.
Understood. I'll go retrieve it right away.
Have one of those layabouts that were in here fetch you a ladder first. Make them earn their keep for once. Put on a suit and a pair of glasses and think you can just stand there for the rest of your career? You lazy. Read your damn emails if you've got nothing better to do.
Should we be seated a certain way for...
There is no cask of sake.
Oh. But then the strategy of becoming intoxicated in order to avoid...
I made that up. You're the lawyer. There any truth to what I said?
No need for tricks like that. Attorney-client privilege already binds my hands. I'm working for House Ikaria right now, Sarah. I mean, hell, Makoto could confess to me that he's a mass murderer, and I wouldn't be able to tell a soul.
So then, why did you send Makoto away, Mr. Chairman, sir?
I want to walk the gardens.
Are we supposed to follow him?
You left that part unsaid.
How can you tell?
Hey, our strategy meeting. You know what a butler is, right?
Oh, that's weird. It just stalled there for a bit.
I'm glad you have such an appreciation for attorney-client privilege, sir. It makes these conversations go much smoother.
But if you trust privilege so much, why don't you trust your grandson to be here?
Don't kid yourself, Copper. That boy is the future of this family.
Look at the sun.
If I didn't trust him, there would be no point to any of this. Everything I built. Dynasties aren't dynasties unless you manage to actually pass them down.
What you built in the last 30 years is undeniably impressive. It must have required astounding brutality.
Progress is brutality. and history is unkind to the gentle.
Is that why you orchestrated the fall of the leaves? To get your name in the history books?
Orchestrated. So grand, so full of it. We knocked on their doors, and when they opened them, we shot them. Walked up to them on the streets, and split their stomachs wide open. Pulled them beside them and let loose full auto on their limos. It wasn't anything as complicated as orchestrated. I executed. And my uncle named me his successor for it.
The Blue Bloods aren't even able to put up a fight.
They were worried about fake events and social media perception. Thought that their friends in high places would be there when they needed them. Thought they had already won.
So, how'd you get away with it?
Good timing. No one notices a leaky faucet in a downpour.
This was right before the Red Decade got underway.
And once the borders started locking up, there was no chance of reinforcements. We never saw it coming. We didn't know there was a bubble. We didn't think things would get that bad. That's what they always say. The losers. The scapegoats paraded in front of courts and cameras to meekly reassure the national audience that, no, you couldn't have done anything. You did everything right. So did we. We're all victims of uncontrollable market forces here. Stale bread for a piss-poor circus. With a pity party instead of proper gladiators. I saw the signs, but more importantly, I didn't ignore them. Droughts from the heavens. No grain in the storehouses.
One sec. I'm getting a bit congested. Alright.
There would only be room for one family of thieves in this city. I made sure it was mine. Last call. All aboard.
And everything you built since? Renegade, Aria Holdings, the legitimate path you're so proud of?
That was the easy part, actually. Re-privatizing an industry is tricky business. How do you break up a state-controlled monopoly into a healthy, diverse, and competitive private marketplace?
Well,
Dunno. I'll let you know if they ever pull it off. The shit show they did go with was easily deemed. Sprinkle some cash in the right bureaucrats' pockets, and we were able to snap up entire economies, wholesale.
We being the nobility?
If that's the term you prefer.
Adonai, why is he confessing?
She's not confessing, Sarah. This is bragging. Mr. Icaria, I'm not looking to take up too much of your time, but perhaps you could help me understand something. The inciting incident as they say.
In screenwriting,
They say it elsewhere too, probably. A year ago, you extended an olive branch to the Blue Bloods over Nirvana. Was it genuine?
My curiosity was genuine.
But not your financing. Is that why it fell apart? Why Makoto was attacked?
It fell apart because those first gens and young bloods of theirs are hot-headed idiots who can't follow orders. But I expected as much. That's why I ordered my hound to be present on standby.
but he didn't assassinate anyone that day, did he?
Well,
Instead, Sasuke sent a thin, frontally blade that was headed for Makoto. And he's been guarding the boy with his life ever since.
Was that your order as well?
my order, yes. Not my idea. But I'm the patriarch, not a dictator. If my sweet siblings and darling nieces and nephews make an earnest request, who am I to refuse?
You had to be pressured into letting Sasuke guard Makoto? Weren't you concerned about Makoto's safety?
Of course I was. I just know the best place for the queen is on the attack, not hopping around inside blocking checks.
So, in terms of chess, Sasuke is the queen? Interesting.
Hey, trust metaphor. Help me out.
Any piece can sacrifice themselves, but there is only one queen, and she has by far the most nobility. It is better to keep her out in the open, ideally, near the center of the field, where she can attack freely, at least, assuming you subscribe to.
Okay, got it. But here's the question. Why have the Blue Bloods kind of trying to capture Makoto for over a year now? Because of some hot-tempered idiots.
What's your answer? Why do you think they would want to capture our little Mokoten?
Huh. It can't be revenge, because this is the Youngbloods, right? It can't be for revenge, because Youngbloods aren't the children of the Old Bloods. They were merely adopted by them. The ransom? What ransom, though? It could be his blood. I don't think it'd be for no reason, right? Revenge is out of the question. The ransom. His blood. Sorry. Congested again.
Okay. If they were literally out of Makoto's blood, they'd want a steady supply. B-Ray suggested they try for an arranged marriage down the line, but Kenan didn't seem interested in anything of the sort. But they took Makoto captive. They couldn't soon be Karia for King's ransom. Once, after that, Karia would make them pay in every other way. And even if the price tag was big enough to ease all the blue bloods' woes, the resulting gang war would drain the coffers all the same. People can easily kill for money, but for them to take Makoto hostage?
Revenge? Why would they get revenge, though? There could be no reason to, but why? Ha. Because why would the blue bloods, excuse me, not the blue bloods in general, but the young bloods want revenge? Is it revenge against the old guards, perhaps?
The blue bloods are lacking in motives for revenge. The blood culling followed by 3 decades of humiliation is more than enough. But the most fitting revenge would involve them killing Makoto, not taking him captive. And while I can imagine plenty of ways to exact revenge from a living subject, gangs have to maintain a balance between being feared and being tolerated. If the Blue Bloods proudly torture a cow to death, they'd be run out of the lower wards by their own constituents.
Well,
They would want to capture Makoto. They don't. A certain mama said as much to my face. They'd much rather kill your soul there than capture him.
it's what I do. If they had any heirs left.
But then why keep attacking Makoto if not to capture or kill him?
Their goal's never been Makoto. It's just that every time they've gone after their goal, Makoto's been there.
Would that indicate that Sasuke was the goal? Or may have been the goal? Huh. I kind of suspected this from the beginning too. That Makoto may not have been the target.
You mean
Put another way, the purpose of an operation is what the operation accomplishes.
Wait, if Sasuke was the goal, then maybe that's why Daisuke didn't want him protecting Makoto, or was forced to? That wouldn't make sense. Huh.
They've been trying to capture Sasuke for over a year. The other day, they finally succeeded.
Do you think those idiot punks wanted to take my hound alive?
I don't think. I know, because that's literally what they did. They captured Sasuke and brought him down to the lower wards.
To torture him. Idiots. If they don't talk after the third, they'll never talk at all.
the third what?
It wasn't just any blue blood that tortured him. It was a pod led by a young blood named Creek.
young, old, bound by blood or wet water. They're all the same scum.
As you say, but I've learned that there are some pretty big ideological risks among that scum. The young bloods captured him, no doubt, on Old Guard orders. But just an hour ago, an Old Guard was asking after Sasuke's health. They didn't want him harmed.
A generous interpretation.
I just thought of something. What if Sasuke is the final heir? He was adopted into the family, right? What if he was like the product of an Ikaria and a blue blood? And that's the reason why they didn't kill that last heir, because he's an Ikaria. But also half blue blood. Huh. Yet it's the Youngbloods that took Sasuke, and they tortured him. What if the order wasn't to torture him, but to just take him, but the Youngbloods tortured him for whatever reason, I don't know why. Probably to get information out of him as to why the Blue Bloods would want him. I'm gonna go with that theory for now.
Probably because they wanted to know why they'd been repeatedly ordered to capture him.
Yeah, there you go, right there. That's what I was thinking too. Also, I used the wrong voice.
Probably because they wanted to know why they've been repeatedly ordered to capture him.
Out with it. Why would they want my hound?
What the Blue Bloods want, ultimately, is simple. So simple that my android can answer this one.
I can?
What do the Blue Bloods need right now, more than anything?
An heir. They need an heir more than anything. So, okay. Maybe this does give credit to Sasuke being the heir. So the question is, why would they frame Sasuke for Chopin's death? Oh. It can't be the old guards. Because if it's the old guards and Sasuke is the heir, they wouldn't try to frame him. He would be like the last heir. I know we're jumping to like conclusions, but I'm gonna go with that theory that Sasuke may be the heir. He was adopted into the Ikaria family.
A lot of money? Without which they can't invest in legalized nirvana.
Such a shame that, but we'll be happy to pick up where they left off.
And that's the thing. Sarah mentioned a lot of money, but in order to get that money, they would need the heir so that they can access that account, right? So that kind of like combines the heir and the money thing. Because if they have the heir, they can access the account. They access the account, they got the money.
So, at a time when they need money, they're throwing their young blood at capturing Sasuke? Or no, capturing Sasuke must open a path for them to get their hands on a lot of cash.
My. I look away for a few days and suddenly my hounds skyrocketed in value. Who do I have to thank? Who raised the price on his head to such a degree?
What about Sasuke makes him so valuable?
The question is, why did they adopt him? Maybe because the Ikarias wanted the account. That's why they adopted one single heir. And they made him loyal. Huh. His blood. It has to be his blood. Because of... If we assume he's the heir, it's his blood. And his ransom, not really. Because on the surface, he's nobody on the surface. Right? His skill set, even less so. Because he's loyal to the Ikaria, right? Why would he use his skill set for the Blue Bloods?
Who raised the price on Sasuke's head? You did. 30 years ago, you made him irreplaceable when you killed everyone else who shared a drop of his blood.
Sasuke is the little lord?
Last descendant of the Blue Bloods ruling families, and the only person on Earth who can get them back their fortunes.
Fellow is shot in the dark.
You gonna deny it? Sarah, when did the attack supposedly on Makoto begin?
About a year ago.
So... It looks like they used Makoto too. As in, they made Makoto the red herring. You know what I mean? That's why they put Sasuke with him. They know Sasuke is like loyal, right? But, what is it? It feels like Makoto's the red herring.
What else happened about a year ago?
The meeting between the Blue Bloods and the Ikaria that fell into chaos.
Makoto made it out without a scratch, but only because Sasuke set it in front of a blade for him. I should assume that Sasuke is an impressive martial artist.
With very well-defined pectoral and collarbones.
But even he must have left blood on the floor that day.
Yeah, he bled that day, but it's not as if he bled in blue. You telling me the old guard could just smell the resemblance?
They didn't need intuition or guesswork. Their private security organization, INS, is in the business of securing crime scenes, cleaning them up, and performing paternity tests. Could have been on a whim. Could have been they were hoping to match him to DNA left to other mound attacks. Who knows? but I would pay good money to have been a fly on their wall when they saw the results.
His reaction to this information is not very strong.
As to be expected, I just told him a bunch of information that he already knew.
He already knew Sasuke was the Little Lord.
That chess metaphor you used a minute ago might have sounded like solid reasoning if I actually played. Unfortunately for you, I find the game boring. So, it surely is very odd that a grandfather like you, equal parts doting and calculating, would ever place his heir's safety below concerns as vague as optimal play. You didn't object to Sasuke guarding Makoto because you wanted to keep her out. You just couldn't convince the rest of the house it was a bad idea without revealing who Sasuke really is.
If he knew Sasuke was the real target and would keep getting attacked, then having him guard Makoto would actually be putting Makoto in danger.
You know, Bonsai, they look like miniature trees, but they aren't. They're shrubs. You condition it to look like a miniature tree by pruning it daily until it stops trying to grow into what it's meant to be, and instead lives as what you want it to be. Took the Blue Bloods 30 years to figure out my scheme, and you solved it in, 48 hours? You deserve a toast. Now, I wish that sake was in the storeroom. Instead, as a reward for your effort, I'll give you a story. 30 years ago, I saw the future. Not on statistics or stock prices or consumer confidence and indexes. I saw it in people's eyes. Fear and delusion. A sinking feeling that maybe everything's really is made of bullshit and CFO. And that if you ever stop to look down at it, you'll fall through the bottom. People warn people they won't believe you. They'll strangle you to death for implying their boat might have a leak. Only one thing to do in time like those. Okay. Take advantage. For 1 year, we pulled back. No resistance, no bargaining. We let the Blue Bloods hungrily swallow what we had left behind. For one full year, we withdrew and waited and sharpened our knives. 1 year of preparation for 1 weekend in August. Hottest August on record. They left all the goddamn windows open. So, it went fast. We'd show up, get to work, leave the mess for whoever cared to see it, and drive up to the next address. I did 22 myself. And even had you asked me back then, I couldn't tell you the first thing about any of them. Except for the 22nd. He had firm eyes. Cold eyes. No, not that harsh. school eyes, like condensation on steel. And she was very brave. When I took aim at her, she blinked, not even upset, just exasperated, like I neglected to hold the door for her. My mouth was dry, felt like I hadn't spoken all day. I had to clear my throat to speak up, so she could hear me over the bellowing of the river she'd fled to. And the shots in the distance.
I'm assuming she's pregnant too.
Wanted to ask her why. Why out here? Why not a panic room? Why she was wearing a medical gown and why her thighs were covered in blood. But instead I just asked, "Why aren't you afraid?" He said, "I can't be afraid. I'm a mom now."
Oh, she just gave birth.
I've always liked that answer. So when the pistol stopped ringing in my ears, and I heard the baby wailing in the bushes, I felt inspired. It's traditional in our family going back centuries that the eldest child be guarded from birth by a nursemaid, typically from a branch family. My wife would be due soon, and the Hayakawa clan had been an unfortunate casualty of that month. There was an opening.
Expertly done. But why let him live?
Adonai,
So that I could invent the little lord. Build your opponent a golden bridge to retreat across.
You started the rumor about a survivor?
Oh wow, he's the one that baited them? Is it to wipe them out maybe? Huh.
So long as those fools still had a hope, they could reclaim their former glory. They never rally themselves into chipping away at ours. And if they ever did become a real threat again, I'd have the world's most valuable hostage, ready to put them back in check.
You turned your enemy's last hope into a meat shield for your family, and eventually your personal attack dog?
That was just a bonus. The heir had come of age, and so had Sasuke. He was free to choose any career in the family business at that point. He became the hound of his own accord.
I'm sure.
but that's just
irrelevant at the end of the day.
what?
It helps me understand why the Blue Bloods have done what they have, but it doesn't put me any closer to proving Sasuke's innocence.
But Sasuke is their little lord. If we tell people, won't that change anything?
I think bottom line for the court is that he's still a cop killer in their eyes, which is the problem. The thing is, with this information being revealed to us, it makes the Ikaria family more suspicious. Like, would they want Sasuke to go to prison? Huh.
Well, for starters, we won't have any of this in court.
Of course not. Can't exactly go telling the court about my exploits 30 years ago. Not when we have attorney-client privilege.
But if you use your influence, if you reach out to the Blue Bloods,
What? We'll work together to set Sasuke free? I killed everyone he could ever consider family. Copper. Besides a few old crooks waiting to die, anyone who dares a drop of his blood is in the ground. Most of them put there by me. I did all of that to save the Blue Bloods. Now that they're finally ready to die, you think I'd throw them a lifeline just to protect one man? Just to keep one man out of prison?
He's right. I'm not allowed to disclose anything I learned here without his express permission.
It would complicate the tax suit against my family terribly if it came out that I lied about a blood relation, wouldn't it? Sasuke's in the will, after all.
that's
That's the law.
Didn't mean to run you in circles, honestly. I would have preferred you never wasted your time unearthing any of this. That's what I get for relying on him to deliver a message, I suppose.
You're the one who wanted me to keep my investigation limited.
I thought you'd get the picture, then hurry up and make a plea deal. Negotiate the charges down to manslaughter. Get this all squared away so we can focus on fighting this damn audit.
audit? Sasuke is on trial for his life.
Sasuke is sworn to protect his family with his life. I'm respecting his wishes.
If he does go to prison, the Blue Bloods will die knowing that the Little Lord is alive. But permanently beyond their reach, rotting in a cell for killing their own men in defense of their own worst enemy.
Oh wow, when she puts it that way, yeah, that is pretty torturous for the old guard. Because their heir is in prison, and by the time he gets out, the old guard would be dead. That's pretty cruel.
I can see why you wouldn't mind that outcome.
A hostage that you're never willing to sacrifice isn't a hostage, just a babysitting gig. I spared his life 30 years ago. This doesn't even cover his interest.
So, Sasuke always just been a tool for you? A hostage you protect until the perfect use came along?
I've always wondered, do tools appreciate that part? When they're used properly, do you think, Copper, does Sasuke have any complaints?
That doesn't make sense.
Ah?
Sasuke is a veteran. He served in the military. Did you grant your hostage permission to go risk his life for his country instead of you.
It's not like he was one of those Minutemen they throw at walls. He was never in any real danger.
What about as your hound? In the assassinations and infiltration missions, he could have died during any of them. Why let your perfect hostage, your obedient tool, take on such dangerous work? Why give him your last name? Why let him live under your roof? Raise him like a son? Why trust him with protecting the life of your son? Your grandson? Why are you lying and pretending you don't?
Pardon my android's outburst, sir. I'll have to adjust for conversational parameters later.
Don't bother. Just rip his voice box out entirely if it's going to speak over a man under his own roof. Goddamn copper. Next, the future will be telling me what I feel about my own damn family. Raise him like a son. What bullshit. I have no son. Counselor. Do your damn job and tell Sasuke to do his. Now.
Well, what does it mean he doesn't have a son? Does he have a blood son at least? That's kind of mean. Everything good, right? Yep.
I'm sorry. I wasn't butler-like behavior just now.
It's fine. It was a bit way in that moment.
But do you think he meant that?
I don't know.
Do you think he meant it when he said he has no son?
Makoto is Daisuke's grandson. If he has no sons, then the previous heir that Sasuke grew up guarding must have been...
Makoto's mother.
Wait. So then who's Makoto's father? I wonder if we'll find out if we know who Makoto's father is, if it's even relevant for that matter. Alright, so we're back with Mirai.
Is it safe to assume everyone in your family has severe trust issues?
I have no issues with trust myself. But as you've seen, the house has very particular preferences when it comes to information siloing.
Fancy words. You could have just told me who you were.
I told you my name and my position in the house. Is it relevant that I'm married? That I'm a mother? Should I be flattered?
You told me you work for Arya Holdings. You didn't mention you were at least the second most powerful member of the house.
If I had to tell people that, it wouldn't really be true now, would it?
I mean, it makes sense, considering the fact that she went there with a bunch of what we think are guards. It makes sense. Because, like, she came to our apartment, and it seemed like she was really important. We just didn't know the extent of it at the time.
You could have told me your relation to Sasuke. We guarded you every day of your life until you were
19.
19. He's your goddamn brother. So, that message you wanted me to pass along. If you see a way out, take it. You wanted him to try and make a deal with the Blue Bloods to get out from under the house.
If Sasuke merely gave them what they wanted, I'm sure there would be dozens of Bloods ready to confess to the crimes he is accused of.
So, you know. You knew. And if you thought he could parse that message, that means Sasuke.
He's not an unintelligent man. Really stubborn about all the most frustrating things.
What do the Blue Bloods want from Sasuke, precisely? A blood donation?
One sample will suffice. They need to be able to validate their accounts whenever called for.
Daily blood donations, then.
I told you, the old guard want to become the nobility. How do they cement alliances amongst the aristocracy of old?
They wanted Sasuke to marry? But the old guard are old.
Sasuke's already got as much blue in his veins as they could ask for. They don't need him to marry into them. They need him to marry into power.
Not the worst thing to have asked of you.
Have you ever been in an arranged marriage? Don't call it a gift.
You were the heir apparent until Makoto was born. All that time, Sasuke was your bodyguard?
And driver. And poison taster. Though that would most often entail me giving him concoctions to try. But his assignment actually ended when I married.
Subtracting Makoto's age, that had to have been over a decade ago. So, he joined the military the moment he didn't have to carry you anymore? And after you got that, he asked to become the Hound? That must really hate guard duty.
You must.
Back up a moment. Your son didn't want me uncovering Sasuke's parentage. Most likely because he didn't want Sasuke to know the strength of his own bargaining position. But you told me to pass Sasuke a message, but he'd only understand if he already knew who his parents were. So how long has he known? And how long have you known she is known?
And when did Daisuke cease knowing who knows what?
Around time Sasuke left for the military.
I was sitting to find out at your entrance physical.
It was before he left for the military, actually.
Did that influence his decision?
Sasuke finds out he can be the richest man in the city, and then he wants to risk dying in battle? What a guilty class consciousness.
I don't know exactly what did influence his decision to join the military back then. You'd have to ask him. I apologize for any gaps in knowledge you've had to work around. But hopefully you now understand how delicate of a situation you found yourself in.
Yeah, I can smell the explosives and hear the fuses sizzling. I just don't get why no one's gone over to stomp them out.
If Sasuke's known this whole time why the Blue Bloods wanted to capture him, why didn't he tell us?
Because he's a stubborn man, working for a highly secretive family. That I get. What I don't get is why he didn't defect the moment he learned the truth.
Who knows? You'll have to work out the rest with him. I'm giving you all the aid my position allows.
I suppose it was kind of you to share information with us at all. Being in charge of the legitimate side of your family, you don't have any connections with this incident yourself.
No connection with this incident?
What if she had an affair with Sasuke? And Makoto is Sasuke's son? I don't know. It's not quite accurate.
Arden?
You do have a connection to this case, even if you yourself don't realize it. I found a note by the body of the Blue Blood who took Sasuke captive. It read, M. Ikaria.
Makoto Ikaria? Wait, maybe he is Makoto's father.
This was one of the men who attacked my son. I'd imagine a note with his name is the least of what you found.
They've never been after your son, but once. It's always been about capturing Sasuke, and Makoto's just been in the crossfire.
Which Sasuke knows, which explains his reluctance to accept the responsibility of guarding Makoto.
So I seriously doubt this dead man was interested in Makoto Ikaria. Mirai Ikaria, however.
Oh, Mirai? Why her, though? Is she in cahoots with the Youngbloods, possibly? Maybe? Because Daisuke already said that he's the leaker. The person that leaked the information about Sasuke. What the fuck? Oh my god, 1 second. Are you kidding me? Alright. Sorry. It was doing a Java update. Why did they ask me now? Alright. Huh.
Has no relation to the world that dead man lived in. That was decided the day she was born.
But you do have a relation to Rennigan. The Kudo mentioned your family was given one seat on the board as a show of respect. I think that's a deception too. You may have let Rennigan go public, but you never given up control of it. The rest of the board must be your family's puppets. But that doesn't matter. What matters is what Rennigan makes, and the prices it charges.
Rennigan is best known for the pattern of meta-information information.
A patent which expired years ago. Plenty of other companies making it now.
And yet the price hasn't gone down.
The invisible hand sets price where it will.
Sure, but this is your invisible hand. A normal corporation couldn't strong-arm its competitors into keeping prices high. That'd be operating as a cartel. But the reincarnation of the Ikaria and Treb cartel would know exactly how to go about that without getting caught.
If that were true, it'd be much easier than you make it out to be. The right email signature, the right package delivered to the right address, the right look. These executive types stare easily when the perceived threat is anything bordering on the physical. Of course, it helps that the end result is we all profit immensely. But yes, methamphetamine is very lucrative. What of it?
That dead man, Creek, had a brother with extensive tuition and TAD.
Type 2 abnormal diabetes.
He'll need methamphetamine for the rest of his life.
Then he really ought to choose the proper insurance plan, don't you think?
I don't get the impression that family member coverage is a benefit of being Blood's offer.
I suppose even the Mob Act has its limits. Oh. Yes, one could find the name of M. Ikaria in relation to the Rennigan board if they look hard enough. So, you think this Creek individual was going to threaten me? Come up to me on the street with a knife. a gun, you wouldn't get within 100 meters. I don't
doubt that. Now, the rest of this is speculation, but you might have just wanted to contact.
That would have been even less likely to succeed.
So, you truly don't care that his brother needs this medicine? Sasuke is like a brother to you, and you've gone out of your way to try to help him, even when you stand to gain nothing from it.
Yes, but I wouldn't expect my enemies to be impressed by the effort.
So, would you feel if they laughed at your effort? How would you feel if they laughed at your effort?
My apologies. New android, still adapting to conversation.
You know, when we sold back before Renegade, before the facade of nobility, back when we were the Ikaria cartel.
Opioids?
Yes, it was still illegal back then, but not for everyone. Take the exact same compounds, put them in an extended release pill, and sell it at the pharmacy. And that's just pain management. It's all the same poison, equally addictive whether you get it from a dealer or a doctor. Have you ever seen someone go through opioid withdrawal? Like taking a wine opener to your stomach for 7 days straight, they testified. Pain like that eats people alive, slowly, and replaces them with something unrecognizable. A loving parent would steal from their own child if they thought it could buy them release from that kind of pain. Painkillers? What a joke.
Does Renegade produce painkillers?
No, we do not. People die if they don't get the medicine they need, and I'm sure their family mourns them. But addicts die a little more every day of their life, until the day they finally fade out forever. And their family feels disgusted with themselves for breathing a sigh of relief. Plenty of kinds of evil in this world, little girl. Plenty to choose from. For real people like us, if you don't choose, the choice is made for you. Now, wipe that look off your face and access the following address: renegade.main.prescription financing.out-of-pocket.apply.
You have that memorized? But this portal is
not listed or linked to anywhere on the site, I know, but it still works fine. By law, we have to have it, but we can't be blamed if the website is poorly designed. If you know any despondent, crybaby college students looking for coupons to help pay for medication, they might want to start there.
thank you.
Don't thank me. Don't. I can't stand it. Just save Sasuke's life.
don't know how you pulled that off.
Adonai, they do consistently refer to themselves as a house. Perhaps they simply value family more than you think.
Oh boy. I don't know how this is gonna play out. There he is, the heir.
So, where should we begin?
What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't have anything new to tell you.
So learn about all the most frustrating things, was it? I'm your lawyer, Sasuke. We're sworn to always do what's best for our clients, their rights, and their privacy. To an extent that many consider extreme, we are unable to disclose incriminating or otherwise problematic information that our clients give to us, no matter the circumstances. This whole system is designed to benefit the dependent. So, it really upsets me when I find out that my clients are lying to me about vital information that could help me save their lives.
If you're troubled by the nature of my work as the Hound,
You're adopted.
yes, from the Hayakawa.
That's bullshit. You know it. I know it. And people whose opinions you respect know it. But all members of the military have extensive DNA samples on record. If I subpoena...
All right, stop. Just stop.
Does the military keep all its members' DNA on record?
I don't know. Probably, right?
Yes, I know what you are referring to. Even before I knew, I did wonder.
If you've known about your real family for more than a decade, why haven't you ever...
Because it doesn't matter.
Try telling that to the Blue Bloods. They've been risking a gang war for over a year trying to get to you.
That's their choice. It has nothing to do with me.
How can you? I'm appalled, Sasuke. How could a brave soldier serving the House of Ikaria allow violence to continue when he knows he could stop it?
A worthy attempt, counselor.
Sorry. Guess I'm not used to having to persuade people to act in their own best interests. Or that of their family.
Family. The Ikaria raised me, fed me, taught me how to read, write, walk. They gave me a hope, a purpose.
They're using you.
They need me.
They've got a funny way of showing it.
I owe everything to them, and nothing to the dead.
They're only dead because the man you call a father murdered them.
He did that a long time ago to people I've never met. You'll have to forgive me if I'm short on empathy for complete strangers.
Aunts, uncles, cousins, parents, siblings. You can't call them complete strangers, Sasuke.
Can't I? The Ikaria are my family.
Excuse me.
Nothing will change that. Nothing ever could.
Let us test that.
Pardon?
The same thing to murder the cop. They'll make sure no one ever thinks of following your example. Let me repeat that. The full brunt of the police state is about to fall directly on the back of your neck. Hammer. Nail.
I'm not afraid of prison.
You ever been in one?
What? No, I...
They shave you.
What?
When you're convicted, they shave you for hygiene. It's not for hygiene.
Are you talking about the virtual work release thing? Do they fix your skull cap or skull caps?
Not right away. They don't do that to people. Put a man in chains, strip him naked, sew his mouth shut. He'll still recognize himself in the mirror. He's still a person. But shave his head, give him a uniform, and make him sit in the dark with 500 others who've been treated the same. He starts to forget. Forget that he's a person. After you're so bored you're seeing constellations in concrete, and after you're scratching your skin raw just to feel something new, that's when they ask if you'd like a job. After people stop being people.
How could you even know any of that?
I'm a defense attorney, Sasuke. Who else gets to see the inside of a person and walk away afterwards? Mikado sent me himself, so you never actually took your one phone call, did you? Take my phone and call Hana Tim. The Blue Bloods would volunteer a saw guide to the best to these crimes, and you'll walk free. After which you'll become one of the richest men in the city overnight.
That's not...
If you are at all curious, I have done some calculations to estimate the extent of your familial holdings. The number is quite remarkable, though I suppose I haven't taken taxes into account.
No one's asking you to abandon the Ikaria. You could become their greatest ally. Together, your families would.
I know exactly what would happen if I made that deal. I won't do it.
What the hell not?
Why not, Sasuke?
You're forgetting a few small details involved in this process. Namely, disowning the people who raised me my entire life, and claiming myself before the world as the son of people I've been fighting since I was a teenager. How shameless do you think I am? Daisuke, that man raised me like his own son, and in return, I can't throw away the name he gave me just for goddamn money.
Treat your men as you would your own beloved sons, and they will follow you into the deepest valley. Is that it? You would rather rot in prison as in Ikaria then?
Then live in luxury as blue blood? Gladly. This is my answer, Morden. If you try and use my parentage in the trial tomorrow, I'll dismiss you as my counsel and change my plea to guilty.
If that's your answer, then that's your answer. You're the client. What you say goes.
Right.
So, if you somehow last another night without the cops smothering you when you're asleep, you'll need some kind of strategy when we go into court tomorrow.
Of course we will. And what are your thoughts on the matter?
I might have found a window of opportunity. A chance that someone other than you had the means, motive, and opportunity to commit these crimes. Have you remembered anything else about your captivity?
Maybe if we go over it again and I extrapolate somewhat or a lot.
We will need to be prepared. You're going to be called to the stand tomorrow.
All I need to do is keep silent, right?
You better not. I'll be the one asking the questions.
You're going to call him to testify?
What do you expect me to say up there?
I want you to tell the truth. Of course. I want you to tell the court exactly how you were set free.
Right. Because we still don't know how the knife ended up there and how the knife is involved.
Alright. You good taking another night shift? He's infuriating, but I'd rather you didn't get banked at the moment.
Of course, Adonai. Detective London will be back shortly, and I'll make sure Sasuke is monitored all night.
What is it? You gonna ask me to explain his decisions? Because I'm done trying at this point.
I don't think his decision is that confusing. He wants to be loyal to the people who've shown loyalty to him.
Shown loyalty. Do you need a microscope to see it? You spot any members of the noble house of Ikaria around here? Are they hiding under a box somewhere?
The people who've shown loyalty to him, historically. His decision doesn't confuse me with his choice of words. He considers the Icaria his true family, yet he again spoke of a debt to them. That seemed odd to me. What do you think?
I don't know.
Do they really shave everyone in prison, or was that another bluff?
Not everyone. No. Only everyone who can't pay the fees.
Alright. Morgan's apartment. Alright. Hey, look. It's this first episode intro.
A good puzzle feels satisfying to complete. Like a good story, it maintains its appeal even when viewed in hindsight. A bad puzzle doesn't make sense after you finish it. The picture is there, but it's muddled, vague. And you feel like an idiot for bothering to piece it together. Sauce-fade Icaria. It's that kind of puzzle. I fit every edge to every edge just so... But the result wasn't satisfying. An infuriating client to cap off a frustrating case. Having to keep track of what the cops know, what the Blue Bloods know, what the Icaria are hiding, what Emma's thinking. What I've learned, what I know to be true, what I can prove, or what I can actually say. And even after all of that, getting kneecapped when my client refuses to play his best cards. I want to clear my head, or maybe empty it. Don't feel like finding something this strange. Sarah's messed up all my recommendations anyway. My homepages used to be great, tuned to a T. I get a closed-circuit footage of industrial machine accidents and gun disassemblies with no commentary in the title. Now it's all street workout videos and film director tier lists. If the end result is my internet history, look a little more random to an outsider, I guess I could forget it. But if she ever gets me added to mailing lists for diet supplements, I'm fully revoking her net access.
I'm looking to see if there's like an article here or something that I can read. I don't think there is one. It is her house, so it's like, why would there be one? What's this? Table. Bake?
I'm not hungry. Baking is satisfying, like chemistry, which is just applied math. But the cleanup isn't fun. And when I don't have a neighbor I'm trying to butter up, or a client to visit, everything just sits in my freezer until I end up throwing it out. Sarah seems to shovel it all down without complaint, but she's not here now. When I was still slaving away in that witch's office, I never wanted for hungry mouths. Co-workers will eat anything you eat out in the delivery room. If I ever get truly desperate to hide evidence, I'll just bake it into a pie and find an office birthday party to crash. It'll be gone without a trace in minutes.
Does she mean like human bodies to cook? That's pretty grim. Alright, I think it's just this.
Well, not in the mood for people watching. Sometimes if I let my eyes unfocus, the mass of foot traffic on the streets below melds into one dark amoeba, curling slightly at its edges as it squirms along the petri dish of the world around me. Its edges lost beyond the horizon, which can be zen in its own way. I'm guessing that's what people see in ant farms, but I wouldn't know. Who the hell would want more insects crawling around their house? This is pointless. Might as well close my eyes anyway. Even staring daggers into the backs of my own eyelids would do more good than this. Whatever this is. Hey, Colton. If you go to jail for starting this pyramid scheme of an extracurricular activity, does that, well, or hurt your chances of becoming a lawyer? You're trying to recruit members because if you don't hit critical mass, this all falls apart. It's exactly like a pyramid scheme. Well, I don't know that I can give you advice since I'm only a member on paper. But if you want to start a club for solving mysteries, maybe you should, solve one first.
What if she created the mystery, though? What if she killed somebody to create that mystery? Huh.
I don't know. Ask questions, talk to people, I guess, record what they say, take notes and card. Oh, you never know. You can be pretty persuasive, or at least entertaining. I mean, I'm still sitting here for some reason, right?
Guess I fell asleep after all. Still dark out though. What time is it? 5 in the morning? Says 9:40 on my phone. I slept for 30 minutes? That's it? What the hell's going on with me today? Ugh. Am I really about to give up? Start scrolling on my phone? I should check my temperature. Might be something wrong with me. Don't feel like going to find the thermometer. How about this? 300 says the first article that pops up is advertisement. There's always good news every night. Beloved school janitor given dance-off salute by students after having to postpone retirement for third time. Double or nothing? Federal investigators recovered Denning's girl. Well, congrats on no longer being kidnapped. But you just cost me 600, you little shit.
Alright, from The Nation rejoices tonight, daughter of renowned philanthropist Joseph Dennings. What if this is the next case? Something involving Dennings. Thanks to the efforts of the federal investigation, spearheaded by a playbook that applies old techniques. Bringing advertising to the front lines with heads up displayed services cracked open the previously uncharted market of active duty armed forces members. His daughter was kidnapped on her way home from school in an attack investigators describe as meticulously planned and flawlessly executed. They managed out the psychology of the kidnappers themselves. We wouldn't really describe this as a terrorist act. Carrying out the attack in a so-called quartet formation, considered a signature of the military's elite hostage retrieval squad, carried out without so much as a shot fire. A possible relationship between Mr. Denning's past work and the suspect's military backgrounds. Special investigators ISA, technical analyst Sokov, Special Agent Greenfield, and Special Agent Beckham.
How's that for long odds? What are the chances I see that knee? Perfect timing, actually. Really chilling out knee rays for keeping me in the dark is just really just the nightcap I need. That woman might like that. Hang on, that not does sound like knee ray.
Hi. Hi.
That voice almost sounds like...
Up already, you shit.
I better check the door, Tan. Detective, is that you? Pardon? I said, been up.
Is she drunk? I think she's drunk.
Hang on, are you? Don't pretend you can't hear me. In your little creep cave, you little creep. Tattoo is, are you? Yes. No. It's a crime for you to ask me that. Oh. I can just wave my badge hello to the door, okay? And my board doesn't mark like that. That can't be legal. Oh, it's not illegal. Well, wait, what model of door is it? Ah, yeah, this model of door in the city domain. It's illegal for me to unlock your door like that. His Han had a point. You need to make a spare cheese a fair trade-off to avoid this bullshit. And since you just invited me in... I did not. Here I am. I'm loving look. What's happening right now? Why is your ceiling on the way up there? Would you kill to get a place that is huge?
What a ironic question to ask.
What do you even do with this much space? Hang from the rafters like a bed? I go. Detective, this is absurd. Does anyone even know you're here? Does anyone even know you're here? Let me check. Detective Reyes, badge number 10806. Reporting on all channels. Self-assignment. Protective surveillance of suspected criminal target. Threat assessed as medium to low. Target capabilities. Not a threat to self or others. Reporting in from... What's your address? Do not dox me to every cop in the city, Reyes. Reporting in from address with any copies? Over.
Copy. Copy cams saw you entering the building. Copy reading your biomonitor. We've got you 10806. Have a quiet night.
Are you finished? Hey, where's the snowball? What? She waves her hands in a rough approximation of something cloud-shaped. Snowball or ball, motion ball. Sarah's doing her job. Likely story. You'd probably make her sleep in a coffin in the parking garage. Going off of David's setup, she might be more comfortable if I did. Is this booze? That's water. God. Can I do something for you this evening, detectives? Or did you come here just to critique my interior decorating and not shit over? I came here because I'm drunk. And I'm drunk because you're in danger. No, sir, way round. I drank because I was pissed. And Taz and everyone else told me to go. Oh. Even though he shot a guy only a few hours ago, I'm the one who was too emotional and too useless. So I came here. It's a bad guy. 'Cause you are defending that cop killer. Who's also an orchid killer. A whale cop killer. Killer whale cop. The goddamn idiot in the city wants to shoot him. And also you, 'cause you're his stinking lawyer. Thanks. And I'm a cop. Cops are supposed to protect people. Even stinky lawyers. Thanks. So, I'll hurt myself right here and catch the next assassin they send after you. And lock him up and throw away the key. And if I accidentally save your life too, that's okay. Even if you don't deserve it. You could have just stopped talking. I can stop talking easy. Do you really not have anything to drink? I'm not sure I want to drink with you, detective.
Who invited you? You're the host. Do whatever, but I am gonna do what I gotta do. And where the hell's the screw top?
If I had to host a drunk detective warriors for the rest of the night, as I evidently do, suppose I needed to force myself to go through the ordeal sober.
Hey, Ultima, how you doing, man? Ultima with the second? How you doing, Ultima?
I'll get a bottle opener, detective.
Oh, shit.
I said I'll get it.
Still recovering from my flu, but just have a cold cough left. Oh, okay, so doing better than how I was during the weekend. Ah. At least you're doing better. The cough. Usually the last thing to go.
Wait. This is best part of the vid, where he breaks down the horsepower. For years, they all abided by this gentleman's agreement, where their engines would have horsepower capped at 270 or so. To avoid this light arms race of engineering in a country with such a huge street racing scene.
Right.
But the crazy part is, it was only ever on paper. They were building and selling cars with 300 plus horsepower. Then they all just listed the horsepower as 270 domestically.
Yeah.
Thank God, everybody knew it. I mean, they were selling the same car, with the same engine, with the same goddamn torque rating in 2 different countries. And they were saying, oh, I don't know, I think it's only 276.
That's crazy.
What about you? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Trying to not get congested, but it's still happening. I'm doing okay. Enjoying some of the devil right now. I think Ocean's asleep right now, so hopefully she catches the VOD, because I know she wants to get in on this story.
I was born in the wrong generation. I'll die without even knowing what gasoline smells like.
Gasoline is odorless.
What?
It's odorless. They added a strong smell during their refinement so that leaks could be noticeable.
That's natural gas, you dummy.
Which, oddly enough, I think they add smell to gas as well, in case of gas leaks. Oof, don't try too hard. Could make it worse if you try too hard to prevent it from happening. Yeah. Like right now it's like back and forth, so it's not too bad right now, but it comes and goes. I think worse is like when I go to sleep at night. It's like I can't breathe.
Scared me for a second. Jeez. If you're gonna try and ruin something for me that I never even had a chance of experiencing, you better get it right. Doesn't know the difference between gas and gasoline.
So, you knew Chopin?
So, you knew Chopin? God. We dated, okay, Abby?
I wouldn't have guessed that. For how long?
Once. Which is not a lot. Duh. I know. It was such a shitty day. Wore his uniform like I was supposed to sleep. And God, was he cheap. I said, when do you tip the bartender? And he got all confused. He just handed me 2 cans. Why would I tip? Because you tipped the goddamn bartender, man. That is why. And always tell when someone grew up with money. Me, just can't hide it.
Thinking of either continuing Sekiro tomorrow or starting Dispatch Monster Hunter Stories 2 tomorrow. I don't know which one I want to do. All good games, it seems. You could continue Sekiro. I don't know. Dispatch and Monster Hunter Stories seem good. Dispatch is a game I want to play. I mean, Sekiro too. But all good choices.
Baby, none of them ever learned the decency to try. Rockford's not so bad. I mean, it's obvious still, but Airhead are kind of off-censored.
Yeah, that's... What do you mean? Emma comes from money?
Guess even you can tell a joke. Worst date I've ever been on. Waitress looked like she was gonna stab him. You'd think he was allergic to salt with all the nitpicking he did. And then he has the balls to 10%.
Well, that is bad.
Maybe till I feel too tilted to continue.
Oh, what do you know? You probably haven't been on a date since the 60s.
How old do you think I am? I was talking about the tip.
What tip? Oh, the tip. Well, yeah, but still. Do you even have a dating profile? Or do you just hang around funerals and castles and shit, looking for other creatures of the night?
I don't have a dating profile. You met Chopin through an app.
Yeah, and beating at her cops.
There's a dating at her cops.
Yeah, just for cops. Just raw.
Why is it called Just for All? If it's just for cops.
I think it's just a play on Justice for All, right? Is this another mystery light novel game? Yeah. Think of it as Ace Attorney style of gameplay. Without going into spoilers, there are some twists in this game. But it is like an Ace Attorney style, like a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney style. Episode 0 is free if you want to try it out. I do highly recommend it. It does have the big twist in that one. But episode 0 is out. I don't think you do any trial work though in episode 0. Like the actual trial gameplay starts on episode 1. But it does... Do you do the trial on that one? I think you do like a kind of like a pre-trial type of thing, I think, in episode 0. Just for All, not All for One. Yeah, episode 0 is free on Steam. The setting is like a cyberpunk setting, like her, this girl on the right. She has a patch over her eye, but her eye has is a cybernetic eye that's patched. The main character is Morgan, which is the girl on the left.
It's safe.
Oh, it's a pun. Well, not really a pun. Wordplay.
Play on words for justice for all. The catchphrase. We say it all the time when we catch people. There's an for everyone. Probably even lawyers with sun allergies.
I don't think there's an for me.
Hang on. Let me project a hologram of the world's smallest violin out of my eye socket. Apps suck. Anyway, this one I matched, she was terrible. Ortiz was trying to smile or some shit. Was all peace. Think it was her first kiss. You remember your first?
Gotcha. I was wondering if this was all POV or not. Oh. Basically, you follow Morgan's POV. I don't think we've ever seen outside of her POV. Without giving anything away on episode 2, Morgan knows a lot more than everybody else. Well, certain parts. Finding another round of mimesis. Just to know when or if you or Venom would be down for another round. Yeah, I'd be down for another round if you can tell me which date to confirm. But yeah. Venom might be difficult. He started work. Also, his setup is not great at the moment. So a combination of both of those is kind of preventing him from playing at the moment. I don't really want to speak for him on that, but it's hard for us to play games at the moment, even off stream. So you can try to contact him. Don't know if I spelled that correctly. I still need to play Danganronpa. Ooh, that's a good series. I played all 3 of the standard games. I played the board game too for a little bit. Honestly, the board game just adds a little more character lore because I don't think it's canon. But yeah, I played all the games. I watched all the animes. I haven't read the mangas or the light novels yet, but I do know what happens in them to have a background. But it's a good series. I recommend it. Definitely start from the first one. Yeah, I won't say anything else. Definitely start from the first one, though.
I don't know why everyone's always so concerned with firsts. The hell's that mean? Don't worry about it. I had never once given a second thought to anything you say. So get that straight. Wanted to slap the guy's dumb face at the end of that date. But then, I didn't even recognize him. When Lon and I came in, he was face down. Whole floor, blood. Just blood and paper.
Oh, I see. Her first date ever was with, what's his face? Freaking, the guy that died. The cop that died. Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna lurk while trying not to die from coughing too much. Don't overthink too much, Lapu. Alright, appreciate the lurk, man. Take care, man.
Couldn't turn him over. I just deserve the scene. Just had to leave him there.
Sorry.
Sorry? I'm not sorry. I'm angry.
You seem to get angry a lot.
You've been to anger management. You know what that's about.
Managing anger?
Keeping calm, not letting your emotions control you. I'm great at all of that.
If you say so.
I do say so. With what I'm feeling most of the time, I'm a goddamn saint with how calm I stay. I'm just too small. Little hole in the bottom of a big water tower. Fills out faster than it'll ever drain. If I was big, I'd trample this whole city down. Long, long before my anger's gone. It didn't even seem like people from the hall. Just 2 people, shaped things, face down in blood.
Sasuke and Calvin? They were both face down?
What? Yeah.
Whoa. This is important. This has to be important, right?
Because Rogers was cutting Sasuke on the ground?
Rogers was a klutz. That guy couldn't cuff a cow.
A cow.
I don't know, something that cuffs easily.
A dress shirt.
Oh, what do you want? A round of applause? Everyone clap for the world's greatest,
Wordsmith.
just shut up.
All right.
Persuading her to remove her shoes and socks before tossing her upstairs was the very upper limit of my patience. Taking it off the floor and onto the bed is up to her. I don't care. I can sleep on my couch. I could sleep in my chair if I had to. I can fall asleep in any position, actually. It's not actually more than bragging about. Especially to myself. So now, a homicide detective knows where I live. Because the address is on the business card, downside of a home office. At least it's fun to imagine how sick she'll be tomorrow. Can't remember a time I got that drunk, thankfully. Can't remember a time I got that mad. That last time I cried? Truth. Introspection's a scam. I'm not nearly so flesh that I can afford to waste time on it.
Oh my god, stop smiling like that. Yes, you found a teacher's missing G-card. No, you're not Sherlock Holmes. Or whoever his lawyer was. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna be the most popular kid in school overnight now. Well, I wasn't being that sarcastic. You better hope it's somewhere somewhat true. Deadline for your little club sign-up period is next week, isn't it? Actually, you'll need to find 4 members. I'm gonna be out that day. Family thing. What a face. You show everyone puppy dog eyes. That aesthetic? Well, if you're gonna be a lawyer, you need to get better at reading fine print. See? You need 5 members to found a club. But if you have at least 2 students present at the qualification time, you can get an extension. I mean, even you can get 1 person to join, right? Just use that winning personality of yours. It's a family thing, I can't say no. Nothing, I didn't say anything.
Right. Alright, so we're at the next day. I think I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna end it here today. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna end it here today. We got pretty decent. We went through the day. Next time we stream will be the courtroom, so I don't know how much it's gonna take, but oh boy, we're getting there, I don't know if it's gonna end with this day or what. Back. Alright. But, yeah. Like usual, that was fun. Should I? Let me see, 1 second. Let's raid somebody out, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we got a lot of people. Okay. Time for. Ooh, Somnium files. Ah, damn it. I'm just gonna end it here, actually. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming by. Appreciate it. We'll definitely... I don't know if we're gonna finish it the next time, because I don't... Like I said, I don't know how much is left. We did get quite a lot of information. Hopefully we retain all that for the next time we stream this. This may be the final stretch, though. I feel like it is. So we are getting there. For sure, we're more than halfway. I'm sure we are, right? But yeah. Thank you again, everybody, for coming by. Appreciate it. And I will see you all the next time. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Anyways, but yeah. Thank you everybody for coming by and have a good one. Have a good evening, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Bye-bye. Bye.